been a hot second since I've streamed. My last stream was my ROG sponsored stream. I noticed I've been sad about it. Me too, actually. Me too. I've been thinking I should stream more. Like, I know I dialed it back to create content on YouTube and TikTok, but like, I don't know, that's not really succeeding the way I wanted it to succeed, you know what I mean? So like, I'm thinking about going back to streaming more. I haven't decided, I'm thinking about it. It could happen. How have you been, Ichigo? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub, my guy. And that World of Warcraft music is just epic. So it's like, you know what? Yeah, okay, we're going to leave that on as the primary. And like, the new Undermine zone, its music, love it. That's phenomenal as well, actually. Like, I feel like the graphics teams and the audio teams absolutely nail it. Like, they knock it out of the park. Every expansion, like, you can literally count on them to do so well. And then the rest of the community's like, well, the lore sucks. M plus sucks. Raid sucks. And it's like, can't you just enjoy the game? You know? You picking up what I'm putting down? Is it too much to ask for a little bit of joy? A little bit of joy, if you know what I mean? Doing okay, hit 1800. Whoa, shit, you mean in PvP? Did you hit 1800 in PvP, Chico? Yes? Holy shit, dude, congratulations. That's actually pretty fucking good. That's actually pretty fucking good. What do you get at 1800? Is that the transmog? Yeah, full elite set. God damn, I might go for 1800 one day then. I love that like transmog is like a big motivator for a lot of people too. To be frank, Franks and beans. Full elite set. All right, you know what? Here we go. Fucking. What's going on there? Full elite set. Bloody brilliant. Brilliant. Hi, hey, and g'day, and welcome to another episode of the House of Hubbard. I hope all of you guys, gals, and non-binary pals are having a great, wonderful time zone, that you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. My name is Logan, and I will be your host for as long as you let me, and as long as the camera focuses. Tonight is my Blizzard ANZ featured stream spot. I will appear on your launcher if you're from the EU or OSH, but not if you're from NA. And we're going to play some World of Warcraft the War Within Retail. There's so many different versions of WoW now. We're going to play WoW Retail tonight. I'm going to check my vol. I'm going to see what dailies or weeklies there are, see if we can't smash some of that out tonight. Double check the trading post, because the trading post is about to reset in 4 or 5 days. And catch up on how all of you are, because on the weekend just gone, we had a game expo here in Australia. It was called The Game Expo. And then next weekend, this weekend coming, I would normally stream on a Sunday, but I won't be streaming on Sunday. The reason I won't be streaming on Sunday is because we have Melbourne Supernova. Melbourne Supernova being another convention here in Australia. Carmelicious! Carmelicious has redeemed first. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the Instagram messages today. It's good to see Ichigo as well. I know we've been having a little bit of a chat. Hi, hey, g'day. I see Touchpad Warrior is live. Have you been taking part in his LFR raids? I did see that he was doing some LFR raiding to try and get the mounts today from the Gallywix kills. We might actually do that too. We might do some LFR raid to see if we can't get some more gear on my Hunter. I'm also knowing that Hunters have received a buff or something. Abaddon's been posting absolute fucking numbers, and I've been seeing some social posts about Hunters actually slamming, so I'm pretty happy with that because I'm maining an Hunter this season. And I'm looking forward to the upcoming patch that brings back Twilight Devastation. Twilight Devastation. Twilight Devastation. I'm excited for it. T-Max, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Alrighty. So, I haven't even, continued the main quest on my main paladin. I've been, gaming on my hunter. I'm so stoked I got the bow, too. The priest and druid haven't even set foot in the new content yet. So, let's keep going with the hunter. I just realized I have 5 bits left. Hell yeah. Biddies. Do you know 5 bits is worth 5 cents? 1 bit is 1 cent. And it's funny, people are like, you can support your favorite streamers, it doesn't cost you anything with bits. And it's like, well, hey, 5 biddies. Thank you very much, T-Max, for the 5 biddies. We love and appreciate some biddies. I just got 50,000 gold. I just got 50,000 gold. Fuck yeah. Love it. Absolutely fucking love it. I picked up a BOE in LFR raid. So that's good. Shock and awesome. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Koala redeemed second. G'day, Koala. Hope you're doing alright. Good to see you. Wait, can I queue for 4 things at once? I can. Excellent. Alright, let's pick up the world quest, see what they're about this week.
Work cycle.
Alright. You know what? I haven't done a single key this season already. But I think this is the week we change that because of the world quest.
Despite everything,
Find
joy.
Any seasonal dungeon. Oh, yep.
Be strong, my friend.
We can do dungeons. We're going to do a lot of dungeons.
Hope to us all.
But I'm super keen for Warcraft 30th event. So if you weren't aware, Warcraft 30th is like a world tour that's being done. It's traveling around the world. It went to Vancouver in Canada, Boston in the United States. It's coming to Sydney, Australia in literally 1 week from today. So that's pretty exciting. And shout out to the Blizzard homies for hooking me up with a ticket for that event. Oh, that's what we want to do. Oh, what was that? Oh, there's a paladin here that just gave me the bulwark thing. I'm very surprised actually that was about to cast. Why am I not getting any black arrow procs? That's interesting. There we go, but that's only because he's below a certain amount of health now. Excellent. Good. And then there's like a quest delivery under here. I'm pretty sure there's like a vent nearby. Koala with second. T-Max, thank you for the 5 biddies. We appreciate the bitteronies. Oh, shock and awesome something or other. One of my questicles. Speak with Marin Noggenfogger at the Steamwheel Cardle Labs. That's down here. Yeah, I love the Undermined music, actually. It's pretty good. Meet with Monty in the Incontinental. Trial of Style was going on as well. I've got a confession to make. I've got a confession to make. I've never, ever, 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 ever done Trial of Style. Not even once. Cleaning out bags and working on getting all my 80s to at least 606 so they can do LFR. Hell yeah. What am I, 635? Alright, cool. I can definitely do LFR then. Thankfully. What if we go over here? Oh, there's like a... Oh no! My LFR queue popped! I think it's fun. I see a lot of people talk about it. And I think they think it's fun as well. And I'm glad that it's a thing in World of Warcraft that people find fun. Obviously, it's not something that I do and or enjoy. But that doesn't mean that I'm not grateful for it.
Always a pleasure.
I'm very, very grateful for Trial of Styles' existence because other people find it fun and other people enjoy it. And that means the game that I play is less likely to die. That means more people enjoy the game that I like to play. Yeah, that's only a good thing in my opinion. Even if I don't do all of the content, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I think people need to maintain some perspective around content being in games and what content and why and who it's catered for. Because not everything is going to be for everyone.
I don't have a target.
Saying just like how there's aspects of 14 I've really touched to each their own. Exactly, exactly. Like, that's why I think it's so important that these big games have so much content, right? Is because there needs to be something for everyone. Actually, I've never done Trial Style either, but only because it's always overlapped so much shit. I think that's like the thing for a lot of content as well, is that there's just so much of it so often. I feel like there's a lot of damage happening here. Did we... Yeah, someone hit Lust there as well.
I need to target something.
It's only really thinkable WoW dailies weekly, so I just roll with it. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like there's... Like, we're playing 2 MMOs at the same time. Well, I haven't played Final Fantasy in a while, which is a shame. But, like, yeah, even playing 2 MMOs at the same time is just absolutely mental. Like, it's so hard to keep up with all of that, unless you are, like, literally a full-time streamer, you know? Like, I need to clone myself to do everything? Yep. Yep. I need to clone myself as well with everything that I would like to do. Odds left, evens right. I am odds, so I'm odds left. Mogs are what got me playing in the first place? Yeah. There's some like absolutely stunning mogs, you know what I mean? Jesus, that opening burst was pretty good. In the context of, like, LFR, of course. Hey cute. Hey JB, how you doing? Man, wasn't Spawns the Team Liquid piece of content today? Wasn't that controversial? Like I don't think it was controversial, but it definitely caused like a lot of conversation in the community, which I'm actually pretty happy with. I like it when the community is talking. What I saw wasn't too bad. I didn't see any like real or giga negativity about it, so I'm actually pretty happy with it. Yeah, there it is. I was like, that's not gonna let me sit there. The moment I cast my aim shot, it just seems to be like, yep, gonna target you. There we go. My Yahoo Mail account updated and switched off dark mode. It just blasted my face with the brightness of white from my monitor. Yeah, it's like, oh no! You know what I mean? Like, no! Who does bright mode? I didn't want bright mode. Oh yeah, I need to move for this. Oh, okay, alright, cool. I guess we're all stuff then. There was a little overlap there between a couple of us. I'm actually not allowing myself to mog farm tonight until I hit my goal of all 80s at 606 or higher. Really? Why would you punish yourself like that? Why not treat yourself to a little mog farming for each level 80 that you get to 606? You know what I mean? We're already killing our arsenal monitors as it is. Bright mode is just unneeded pain. Exactly. Like, the world is already out to hurt us. Why do we hurt ourselves? We don't need to hurt ourselves. The world's willing to do that enough for us. Non-consensually too. So like, just save a homie. Look after yourself. Holy doodle, those little fiery things do 1.8 million damage. Easy. It's motivation, not punishment, but if I let myself get distracted, I'll get nothing done. Fair enough. You know what? You know how you work best, so that's more than fair. Save a homie, look out for yourself. Dark mode. Exactly. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Save a homie. Go to dark mode. Oh, is that veteran bow? I mean, I want it. Where's greed? Where's greed gone? There's transmog, need, and pass, and I definitely don't need it. I just want it. Need, I suppose? Oh, I didn't even want to win that. The one time I don't even want to win the thing, and like, I do the high roll. Come on. I mean, I could have passed, but I did want it. I just didn't need it. You know what I mean? There's Mogo 1, it's in the Horde side BFA, so I have my Volpera DK over there, but it's been painful. You know what I love, Calm, is like how much you already know, like, where you need to farm what Mog. Like, I could not tell you that at all. I've been playing this game like nearly 20 years. Channel the toxic LFR behavior, mate, and need everything. No shot, Arc. No shot will I be doing that. Someone just said 20k for the bow? And it's a priest? I said pass. Thank you very much, though. Really? 20k for the bow. And it's this bow. So we're going to screenshot this and we're going to post it on Twitter later. And it is this one. There we go. Someone literally offered me 20k for that. Tell him 5k and it's a deal. Add-ons and Wowhead are so helpful. They really, really are. We love add-ons and Wowhead. Like, Wowhead's full of useful information. I did see something on Twitter the other day, though. They were like, oh, Wowhead has abandoned Twitter or something. I was like, what do you mean? Like, no, they haven't. But apparently they've left Twitter and they've just gone to Blue Sky. But I'm like, no, I see them on Twitter all the time. Hey Logan, hey Samoria, how you doing? Every time I see your name, I think of Samira from League of Legends. Also, I just love that these guys are like just chilling out here. Can I even do anything? Yes, I can trap you! I literally just stopped like one of these things just free firing on us. I saw it and looked in. There's another model of the same mog that's a dungeon drop. It's like 1.5 chance from trash mobs. Ew. Ew. We don't like low chance mog drops. We vibe big, easy mog drops. I don't think I see them tweet as frequently. Yeah. Come on, Logan, you know better when it comes to the internet. I trust nothing unless verified, and even if it's verified, still be doubtful. Third, hey, Drakal. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Speaking of that, though, right? Have you all seen and or heard the, like, shit fuckery happening in the States at the moment around the secret information? How, like, the classified, you know, information, but not classified, that is absolutely, actually so classified, it's not even funny. Hello, Logan, how you doing? Hey, Drakal, good to see you, mate. I really hope you're doing well. Who subscribed? Who subscribed? Who the fuck was that? Thank you very much. Thank you, Drakal, for gifting a sub to Karmalicious. Thanks, homie. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. This was a shit opening burst, unfortunately. I'm not even paying attention. That's bad. Because then I'm just taking damage unnecessarily. I'm getting some really good procs here, though. I need to stand in that healing, because that'll really help me. And they move the healing circle. Their name is Big Dick Heal. That's fucking hilarious. I'm such a good hunter that I forget to literally hunter's mark everything. Chat, it's LFR. I'm super focused, okay? Alright, I'll get back to you as soon as this is done. Oh, I don't want to stand in that either. Gee whiz, I am min-maxing. I don't want to pop my cooldowns now because he's going to go immune or like 99% damage reduction any second now. Like his energy's almost at 100. There we go. Alright, so then you look for the blue circles around the pylons. And you get in the blue circles around the pylons whilst avoiding all that crap on the ground as well. And then you keep an eye out for the next one and you move straight away. And depending on where you stand is how far and in what direction you actually get knocked. Yep. So I got knocked over that because I got knocked far and to the left. And I probably actually want to get knocked this direction because the two pylons are over here. See? Perfect. I don't even need to move. And then I definitely want to go in the left over here. If we get another one, which we don't. Alright, and time to pop cooldowns and go ham again. really crap procs there. I was fully expecting another death blow in that proc cycle. I'm really actually disappointed I didn't get any more death blows in that like cooldown window. I've been hit by 2 of those things, so that's me not paying attention to the mechanics on the ground and moving. I did get PI'd though, outside of my DPS window, so that kind of sucks. Would have been nice if it was inside, but we take what we can get. We move out of these circles because they're pylons coming down. That's called amplification. What you should be doing as well, and I'm not showing any mechanical play here, I'm just blasting, is these pylons, you touch them and you bring them low, right? So that they don't pulse as frequently. I think they don't pulse as frequently, or they don't pulse for as much damage, all sorts of stuff. But when you get the blue circle around you, this blue circle, great timing, you can't do it. Otherwise, you're taking like double damage from this and the pylons, because the pylons hurt you as well when you are trying to turn them down. Easy. Easy. Nice. Alright, what do we got going on here? That's mail. That's not an upgrade. That's not mine. Trinky? 626. Your spells and equipments. Reverb radio. Oh, yeah. Shit, yeah. I want one of them. Are you serious? And that's not for me either. Enter. Didn't win either of them. Thanks, dumbass invited a journey to a group, shared plans. That was so funny to me. That was so funny to me. And then they testified that it wasn't confidential information. It was very much, in fact, confidential information, you know? I haven't heard anything. Too busy trying to survive. I mean, T-Max, that is a mood. A lot of people are literally just trying to do their day-to-day, let alone pay attention to any, you know, American political conversation. So totally fair and valid if you're not across it, for sure. I got the pre-order done. Whoop. What's this?
I got your message about Renzig.
All parts accounted for.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Come with me if you want to live. Oh. I got the pre-order done today. Also, did I tell you a new mouse and mousepad? No. What'd you pre-order? What mouse and mousepad did you get? Huh? What's going on? Drakal, you're not talking to me? Oh, wait. No, you DM'd me. You DM'd me today while I was at work and I forgot what you DM'd me about. But you did DM me. Please feel free to enlighten me. T-Max, I'd say same, but my studies require me to be aware of health policies. So unfortunately, I am up to date. I was keeping up, but then I dug in hard at work for 7 days to get my bills paid. Yeah. Yep. Happens. Needs to happen, unfortunately, sometimes. I don't think we have any tanks here, actually. So I'm just gonna blast anyway. I should probably definitely pop a defensive, because I was tanking that for quite some time.
I don't have a target.
I'm American. I don't want to pay attention to any of it. It depresses me. Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely am just, I don't know. I have no words. I have no words. The government is doing a thing. Me, do I still need to pay my bills? Yeah, exactly. The government's doing a thing, and how does it benefit me? Obviously, the morons have never heard of OPSEC. Right? Like, my God. And, like, there was, like, full names of, like, international operatives and shit in there, too. Like, the amount of danger that text message chain has put serving members of the military in is actually astronomically high. Like, I don't think people understand. It is astronomical the damage that has done to the safety of United States soldiers around the world. And these guys are just like, no, that's not classified. It's like, do you know how classified that is? Like, that's almost the most classified information you could possibly share. I pre-ordered what I sent you yesterday about Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy gift bundles. Pre-ordering, and the new mouse I got last week is a G903. I'll send pics of the mouse and mouse pad. Hell yeah, good shit. Good shit. So I'm actually so stoked that you're getting into Magic the Gathering with the Final Fantasy sets. They're absolutely beautiful. I love them, and I know that you will love them. I am yet to pre-order all of mine because I just simply haven't had the money. So I'm just like, okay, guess I won't then. You know what I mean? Because like those come out in June. And there's a lot more sets before the Final Fantasy sets as well. Greetings, traveller. Huge bloke. Huge bloke. The fella I'm going to see in 1 week's time in Sydney, Australia for Warcraft 30th. I'm very, very much looking forward to the Warcraft 30th anniversary, my friend. And I know a lot of others are too. I think I saw Hoobly talking about it today, but then again, that could be my imagination. I tend to just think I see things quite a lot. Having said that, it is an American thing to do that. Sister worked for the UN during the Iraq War, whilst in the building in the green zone. She walked into a room that had the whiteboard with 20 names of CIA operatives, their cover names, and where they were operating. Just shows how the Yanks don't give a shit about OPSEC. But it's crazy, right? Because like they make such a big song and dance about it. And then they do that. Where's Bear Force 1? Surely that's a druid. Yeah, there we go. One fucker just responded with emojis. There's a congressman that was like, forget long speeches. I'm going to just hold this up when I'm in agreement. It's fucking wild. Pick sent. Amazing. I am moister than an oyster. I am jammier than a clammer. I'm clammier than a jammer. Does that make sense? Salem, Jiz, Jai, myself, and one of my mates. Salem is known almost as long as me. She'll be there too, big fella. Fuck yeah, Ark. Yeah, like, who the fuck's going to be there? Because, like, this is going to be, like, probably one of the, if not the single biggest, like, World of Warcraft / Warcraft events in Oceanic history. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely think this is going to be the biggest event ever for Australians for Warcraft. I love not having to move, he says, and then has to move. Yeah, I can't wait to say g'day to everyone, see everyone, say g'day, just hang out. I'm talking to Blizzard about streaming before the event as well. So there might be a cheeky little stream on Thursday night next week, but it might be from Blizzard, from Fortress Sydney, before the event itself proper. Why? What are you doing? You're standing on top of me. That was my favourite thing you've ever done. I'm ill, lol, for real. Big song and dance. TikTok is a danger to America. Your data, also US government. It's okay if people know these soldiers' names. Oh yeah, but don't worry. TikTok's going to be banned anyway. Didn't you know that? Don't you know? Apparently they're still going to ban TikTok anyway, so... Yeah, that's fair. That's not fair. Doesn't he have a... Does he have a phase where he does a thing? I can't remember. Full send. Damn. I think he actually just did his immune thing as I pop my cooldowns. I'm not even kidding you. That's okay. I don't know if he takes less damage, but I was still able to hit with everything the whole time. So that's all I really care about. And I know there are ads and I should be targeting the ads, but it's LFR. Yeah, it's going to be so sick. Absolutely it is. Just wish it was a bit more accessible to the general fan base. I agree. I know that they said it was going to be an intimate evening. but I genuinely think it should have been a bigger event. It should have been like, not a 2-day event, but maybe have like 2 sessions during the one day and have it on a weekend instead of a weekday. You know what I mean? Like, it can still have multiple sessions and multiple sessions be an intimate thing. But Melbourne actually has its own special event on the Friday night as well. Did you know that? So, I didn't know this, but Acme is hosting a sit-down Q&A with a couple of the devs on the Friday night. And I was like, holy shit. And so I did manage to pick up a ticket to that. So Thursday night I'll be in Sydney Fortress for the Warcraft 30 tour event. And then Friday night I will be in Melbourne for the sit down with the devs event. So I'm really loving that they did that too, because that is very, 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 very similar to what Final Fantasy XIV did before PAX last year, where they had the talk with Yoshi P, and they brought the devs out to talk to them and catch up, and it was brilliant. I think it's very, very relatable, very, very humanizing to sort of give us this access, you know what I mean? Even if it's not like... Alright, finally I finally for the first time got this mechanic. And I know exactly what I'm doing too, which is good. Oh, oops. I say that, and then I accidentally burst mine earlier, so, you know. Don't get me started on... Again, Sister spoke Red and wrote fluent Arabic, so while she was in Iraq, she got information from a group she was working with that the UN building was going to be bombed. She went and told her boss, and the security boss told her not to worry about it, not her problem. 2 months later, their building got bombed, and a bunch of her friends died because of it. That's so fucked up. That's literally so fucked up. Because, like, they're in those situations all the time, so they become desensitized, it becomes normalized, so they don't take it as seriously as they need to, and then people die. And it's like, okay, cool, well, that was really good. I think what you use as it pertains to women's health and rights as work in women's health medical. If that's what's important to you and that's all that matters to you, then fair enough. Then fair enough, you know, like can't blame you for like curating your feed, as I would say.
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's side.
Cool, got a fractured spark. What's this? Valid for tanks. That's pretty good. Dumpster diver, transmogrification only, transmog only, pass, and pass. Friday or Saturday night would have been a better option, not a bloody Thursday, but I'll take it. Yeah, look, I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Absolutely, I'll take it. I'm grateful that we're getting anything at all. Keep up on the news of the movies are coming out. Anyone excited for the live action Lilo and Stitch? God, no. Jesus. Why do they keep live actioning everything? Like, I dislike the rehashing of everything. I genuinely think some things are just better left alone. Like, if they ever remake Star Wars, I'm gonna scream. Like, and you'll hear me in America, and I'm in Australia, right? Like, I will scream if they ever remake Star Wars, the original trilogy. It's solid for sure. We need more of it. Look at this man. Hey, Reese. I know, I haven't spoken to you, so up Team Liquid. Congratulations to Team Liquid for winning the race to world first. Hey, let's go. Team Liquid Abyss. It's not the only thing that matters, but if I get too immersed otherwise, I'm probably literally gonna die here. Like, nothing is obviously being cast on me, but I was like just taking astronomical amounts of damage. I get super depressed. Immigration is also big as hubby as a green card holder, and most of my patients are not documented. You know what? That's actually really, really sad. I have been keeping abreast of all of that. Reading about all the legal documented immigrants in the United States that ICE are just like yanking off the streets. Like, I saw one today. I think she was an Arab woman. She had a burqa on. She was walking the streets and she was attending university. She was a legal immigrant, studying like her doctorate in something. And 6 members of ICE who looked more like fucking hoodlums that were there to like do unspeakable things rocked up and grabbed her and like were handling her. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm just floating at the moment mentally. Yeah, I can understand that. The world is a big, scary place. Yeah, hi, and now my school laptop isn't covering. Hey, Wiki, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah. You're in my car. Are we driving? So I'll be looking. Okay, sounds good. Please don't text and drive. Unless you're like a passenger, then text as much as you want. But please don't text and drive. I'm more than happy that you're lurking. And then I'm in your car, like, hello. I've been in Wakit's, like, house. I've been in Wakit's car. I've probably been in Wakit's, like, what's it called? Your greenhouse. I've been in a lot of things of Wakit's, which I'm very, very happy with. Because, like, Wakit's good. Wakit's good egg. Good people. Oh my god, have we just aggroed fucking everything here? And Toxic Volley is going to get off as well? I am just going to die here, I think. I don't understand why we pulled the world. I'm going to kick that. But I don't have another kick, so... Got a Toxic Volley off. We kicked another one. There's so much toxin. Just giga stunned. Alright, we got one. Alright, things are starting to die. Good, 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 good. Holy heck. Just because it's LFR doesn't mean like you can pull everything. Sorry about that. Pretty crazy that ICE and the police are starting to gear up as though they are Delta now too. Yeah. Yeah, just a lot of craziness going on. Like, people getting yanked out of their beds and they're legal citizens, like legal immigrants, like... I don't know. And did you... Okay, here's another one. Did you see that Florida is considering lifting child labor laws, right? They're lifting child labor laws so that kids under the age of 18, so I think the legal work age limit or something is like 14 and 9 months, 13 and 9 months. I don't know, in Florida. Don't quote me on that. I don't know that age. But right now, children under a certain age are not allowed to work between the hours of like 11 p.m. and 6 a.m. Now, because of all of the deportations, according to this article that I read today, according to all the deportations, Florida has to lift these child labor laws because they don't have the labor to do all of the work. They literally have not enough labor. And so they're like, yeah, sure, let's fucking implement child labor. Like, are you kidding me? It's like they have absolutely no forethought. But they also have no compassion. They also have no empathy. I love this boss, actually. This boss is, like, really fun and chaotic. Bless you, thank you. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Ah, damn, hit me. I do love that you can use the middle conveyor to like move around even quicker.
Let's try a little experiment. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%.
I need to target something.
I call this the green noise. Hold it right there.
That hurt.
How hot does Sledge get before it kicking out your bones?
By the way, friends, if you take medications, vitamins, HRT, if you need to check your blood sugar levels, maybe even eat, drink, stretch, or sleep, this is your streamly reminder to do so. We appreciate healthy, happy homies here in the House of Hubbard community, and would hate for you to forget to look after yourself. Alright, I don't think that tank's running that out. We're going to take a shitload of damage. Yep, there it is.
Check out the big bang. I call this the green noise. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Toast into my success.
Filtered chilled water is the best thing to have ever existed.
Try a little experiment.
They're literally standing right in all the void damage, like...
Here's to a stars. Oh, check out the big bang. Ooh, that's a new benchmark. How hot does Sledge get before it sizzles?
Oh, one of our tanks died. It's LFR though. So everyone's safe though. You could probably literally solo tank this. I should try it on my protection paladin. Does this mean we'll see more Florida Man memes if they change those laws? I mean, probably, honestly. Probably. There's a couple of good eggs in... Oh my god. Oh no. No, 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 no. Also, don't fall in those teeth. They absolutely just giga wallop you.
It'll up the kill. Not enough. Nice. Great work.
Kids aren't gonna want
Go clean yourself.
to do that kind of work. No, of course they're not gonna want to do that kind of work. Like, just crazy. Transmog, pass. What's that? Is that a back? Oh, that's an upgrade as well. Please, 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 please. Lost on an 80. I mean, that's fair. Roll that to make sure I get that, and then do that. It's Florida, nothing is shocking. I can't even get my kids to clean their own rooms. Bro, someone's literally vacuuming right now. It's 2:38 in the morning. What the fuck? That's kind of wild, actually. My governor gave an amazing graduation speech where he talked about how the kindest people are often the smartest because they had to learn to evolve to get past the fear of anything different. I mean, yeah, wow. It's pretty good. I also just like to think that nice people are nice because they know it's the right thing to do. That they have empathy, emotional intelligence. They actually, like, give a fuck about other people. So the consumer is on display there in capitalism. Hey, Oaken Hill. Sorry, what's that? So the consumer is on display there in capitalism. I'm not quite sure I'm following what you're saying there, bud. Hydration. Thank you, T-Max. I did hydrate. Yeah.
Halliwicks, it doesn't have to end here.
Oh, save me the mush. The horde made you soft.
I'm
offering you a way out.
Ha! The rogue just absolutely hooked us up.
Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
That was an absolute hook up from that rogue. I have a 5-gallon drum and water fountain in my apartment with a straw running from the dispenser. I totally would. Fresh cold water at my desk non-stop. Until refill, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Did you get a chance to see the pics? No. I've been reading. I'll have a look on my second computer right now. Let's have a squiz. Who's this? What's that? Oh, I like the mat. It's simple and clean. That mouse looks cool too. I like the mat. That is a nice, clean, simple mat. Like, damn. Nope. I'm not accepting that friend request. You can fuck off. You look like a spammy troll. Oh, I love it. Did I miss the countdown timer, by the way? Did I miss the countdown timer? I swear there wasn't even a countdown timer. The mouse pad cost was $29. Oh, nice. Jesus, that's not bad at all. Spammy trolls get denied. That they do, Ark. That they do. Did you get a chance to see the pictures? I did. T-Max, one of the few things I enjoy about working in an office, our dispenser does hot water as well. Yeah, we have zip dispensers at our work, and they do boiling water, they do warm, they do normal tap water, and they do chilled filtered water as well. So every couple of hours, you'll see me just jump up and top up my water because I love. Emily got me onto the chilled filtered water as well. I blame her. Previously, I was like more than happy with just like normal water. If you ever get hit by Giga Blast, you are so bad. There's like 2 years of heads up for Giga Blast. Like that's actually kind of crazy. I forgot to pick up nowadays allergy meds or Squiz. Where's a good place to get a custom mousepad? Want one of my picture of my 14 character? I don't know in the United States where you can get like a good custom one. Here in Australia, there's a place called Quokka Mousepads, and they do deliver to the States, I'm pretty sure. Basically, you upload your custom design and like what specs you want it, and they will put that in, and it'll spit out a quote at you, and you can go, yeah, Quokka Mousepads. If you want to have a look at their website, that'll help you out. You can basically make any custom design mousepad that you want with them. I have like several Quokka mousepads. Mental note, don't, yep, need to get a custom cushion mousepad with Drakal's 14 character. I love the ones that are like gratuitously like vulgar, you know, the ones that are like, they're the wrist pads and people put like big boobas on them or something, or like, not even big boobas, but they get like male characters and they get like mega pecs on them. Those are the fucking best. I love those so much. Like Graha Tia, I saw one with Graha, like, giga pecs, and I'm like, yep, that's the right one. That one wins right there, you know? The tank is out damaging most of us, actually. The tank is 6th on the damage meters. Is there, like, a massive, like, reflect that they can do? Posted a clip of the part of graduation speech in your Discord. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Koala. Cold water is refreshing, but I like room temp for meds. Oh my god, I'd buy from them. I usually can't type for shit, but this congestion isn't helping. That's okay, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I'm almost doing as much damage as our tank. Ow. There's a lot dead in here too. Right, I've overtaken the tank. That's good. And the thing is, because it's LFR, there's like infinite... there's like infinite battle reses, so that's totally fine. I don't know if Touchpad Warrior and his crew got like many mounts. It'd be fucking sick if I got a mount though. We don't even have that mechanic where we got to pick that thing up actually and like drop it off on the platform. Don't make me move, don't make me move, don't make me move. I'm like so focused on my rotation that I'm not even looking at like the mechanics. And I'm not even that great at my rotation. Which is why I have to focus on it. I'm like, I must do as much damage as I possibly can. Like I've climbed from like 8th DPS down up to like 5th right now. And I'm getting awfully close to that edge there, so I'm gonna back away. I didn't even flask, actually, which is kind of awkward. Managed to avoid all of that, because I'm just good like that. I'm 4th DPS right now. Let's fucking go. I'm 5th, the Warlock's overtaken me. 4th, so between me and the Warlock, we're very, very close. Yeah, tank basically got a lot of us really hurt there. I'm like so focused. I'm like, I must beat this Warlock on damage. I don't think I'm doing it very well though. Holy shit, the raid's like falling apart at like the last 1%. I didn't even see that. So long as yeah, I came 4th. I beat the Warlock. I saw a video on YouTube. Someone makes custom figurines of people's characters in perfect detail. I love that a lot. Gigapex lizard hubs. Yeah. Yeah. Get all those aura. I have a poison ivy mass mode with Tigol biddies. I love the Tigol biddies. Waste. I haven't collected that appearance. I have Kazan. I need that. That's big. I need that. That's big. Yeah, I think I may have only won the Curio, but I needed like everything. Transmog, and I think I've looted the boss. And then Raspberries Karma sent you something bloody funny. You know how old I impulse bought a vitamin supplement. How do you impulse buy a vitamin supplement? Have you ever seen the sculpture of my 14? She was handmade and I love it. No, Samoria, I haven't. I'd love for you to share it if you can. Would you like Discord or something?
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick
She's
up
about
jobs.
3 to 4 inches. Oh my god, let me show you.
Lend a hand.
I'm down for that. I'm definitely down for you to show me that. What quest is this?
What you need? I'll be waiting.
Good, give me them crests. Okay, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, T-Max. Thanks for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, misread that. Alright, enter. Oh shit. I know this
A quiet
place.
place. Renzik used to come here with me.
Am I on your Discord? I don't know. Exclamation Discord in chat. There we go. It still works. That's like one of the only things that still works in my stream.
We bought ourselves time. Now all we need is a
Yeah, I got a curio.
Mercs, firebugs, and psychopaths.
Valor stones.
Kill these goblin
Cloth
cartels
warbbound. Male veteran socket.
undermines yours to plunder.
Yes, equip that and then do that. Beautiful. I love hearing the. So a student in China had an inflatable doll and he thought his roommate would be out for the night and got it out, but he heard his roommate's footsteps, so he went out in the hall to burn the doll so his roommate did not find out. Well, now his whole school knows about it. Oh, the poor thing. The poor thing. His life is ruined. It's not really. It's just an embarrassing story that he'll tell in the future. But it would definitely feel so morbidly embarrassing right now for him. Get the fuck away! Get the fuck away!
great new plan.
Love it.
Champions, take care of her.
Love it.
Check on our cartels.
Alright, better use this mount so people can like buy supplies and repair or something if they want. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize we were just going. I didn't realize that was the play here. No death blow procs, which sucks. Because like those procs really help my DPS here. More bikes are showing up. Definitely didn't want to get hit by that oil, but it is what it is. Yeah, it'd be, but he could have thrown it under the bed or out the window. Yeah, like he definitely made the wrong call. Hi Logan. Hey Millsy! How you going, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi Millsy, a bloody legend. Hope all is going well. Millsy! How'd you like that? It was like your own personal song, mate. Oh, give me my procs, goddammit. I'm not getting any death blow procs at all. Very annoying. Send it to me on Discord whenever you have a chance to die in your aid. Ah, I mean, at the end of the day, it is only LFR. It's not like it matters at all. We're not like pushing for world first or something. Now foreigners know about it as well. That was epic. Good. I'm glad. I hope you're doing epic, Millsy. Yeah, but we don't know who it was at the school. Did not give out the name of the student, which is good. Yeah. For the preservation of that kid's, I don't know, existence. Otherwise, there'd be a lot of bullying going on, I'm sure.
Forget this, I'm out.
I do love the defunct bike just turned blue on me. I mean, sure, he knows who he is. He knows who he is. Not in the Discord server. Sent it to you on Discord whenever you have a chance. Yeah, I did exclamation Discord. So if Samoria joined, then Samoria would be there. Yeah. Stop making me move! God damn it! Alright, 8, and then do that, and then... Jeez, alright. Didn't even get full use of my cooldowns there. I should be... Well, I'm not sure I have access to the whole server, but I did the emote reacting, so maybe... Oh, no. Okay, so I'll need to approve you then. General... There you are. Yeah, I need to... So, I kind of set that security thing up, and then it broke, and then I've left it, right? And the reason I've left it is kind of an odd one. It's so that I can actually kind of control who does come in and who doesn't. It kind of, yeah, gives me an element of, like, control, which is nice. Please give me the back. Please, 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 please. Damn. Rolled an 81. I rolled a 10. That would have been nice. Like, a cape is, like, one of the last upgrades I need. It's no rush. You've been approved. I went in and upgraded your security already, so you're all good to go. Wait, why have I got... What? Oh, that's from you. Oh, that's fine. That's acceptable. Hey, oh, DeviantArt. I love DeviantArt so much. Let's have a look at this. That's fair. I just want to see the figure. Yeah, same. Now that you've got approval for Discord, feel free to chuck... Oh, feel free to chuck that in the Discord in one of the general channels. Maybe Geeking Out would be a good channel. Yeah, Calm, you're going to want to see this. It's adorable. Either in Final Fantasy XIV or Geeking Out. Up to you. Wherever you want, honestly. Because it can do both. That's fucking adorable. I love it so much. Actually. Like, it's a great little figurine. I have no idea what's going on here. That's right, we've got the one-armed bandit, is it? Or one-armed something or other coming up. That's next. Let me post it. It's in Geeking Out. Hell yeah. So friends, if you want to see Samoria's Final Fantasy XIV figurine, it is in Discord in the Geeking Out channel, and let me tell you, it's worth the look. It's a DeviantArt link. I've clicked it, so I know it works just fine, and it's fucking amazing. Looks so good. Hey, Caffeinated! How you doing? Good to see you. You know what's crazy? I forget your name every time I see you. And every time Pike says your name again, I'm reminded just how fucking badass your name is. And then I'm like, I don't even know how to say it. But it's like the most badass fucking name. Thank you. Yeah, like, it's so unique. It's great.
I need to get closer.
Galagio, customer care. I love that it's the Galagio. God damn it. I can't believe that they actually like hard committed to the bit. It's so good. And I gotta admit, I do love how quickly LFR goes, because like basically getting every single wing of the LFR done in one night, can you believe it, is amazing. You're one of the few who know. Well, I'm not going to say it in public then, even if I ever remember it. I'll be like, yep, cool. It's probably better that I forget, you know? And I can't ever say it. This game looks cool. It is cool. This is World of Warcraft. We're currently in a raid, which is like the big sort of 20 to 40 person content. You can do it with as few as like 10 people, or as many as like 40 people. It's the sort of some of the hardest content that gets around in World of Warcraft 2. This is part of the latest expansion, latest patch called Undermined, which is a very, very goblin themed patch, which is really, really nice. Some of the guys take time off work to raid. Yeah, I've done that heaps. I've done that heaps. Take time off to raid. I've taken time off when Titanfall 2 launched. I took time off work to play Titanfall. Yeah. But and like a new raid just came out, and so with a new raid is like what's called the race to world first. And so some people literally take like 2 weeks off work and all they do is raid 24/7 for 2 weeks to determine who is the fastest in the world at the brand new raid. That's commitment. Yeah, it is. We have professional esports teams that actually pay their players as well. So we have Team Liquid and we have Echo, and they're like two of the best esports teams in the World of Warcraft sort of area. And yeah, they're like paid full-time esports professionals, but I don't even think they're full-time. Like they get paid, but then they work like full-time day jobs as well. It's a whole thing, but they get paid to do their esport, which is really nice. Caffeinated. I plummeted. I was bronze 3. I made it to bronze goddamn 3. And then I'm now in iron 3. Like, absolute disaster. And, oh no, yeah, big oh no. And I don't even like, and it's like, how does that even happen, you know? Because like, I'm playing the same champs, I'm playing just as well. Like, some games, I'm like 3-0-25 or something, you know? If there's one thing I've learned, it's you can carry in iron, but people can int harder. Like, they can out-int your carry, you know? You know what I mean? And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Cool. Oh, okay. I guess we're just going straight into it. It's so true. I've had master players fail to carry bronze. Yeah. Yeah. Because people can literally out-int a carry. Like, I've been absolutely frothing Nami lately. And it's actually, it almost feels hard to lose lane as Nami, like, no lie. When I'm Nami versus anyone, I feel like we just win our lane in the early game. Like, laning phase, we win every time. And then once it breaks out to the team, it's like, well, cool, GG. I've also stopped rank since I've hit silver. I don't want to crash again. I want to hit silver before I even consider stopping. Like, my end of year goal is silver. Like, okay. Check your op.gg and tell me how many games have you played so far this, like, season or act. And then give me a second. I'm actually going to go over here. So many comments on my YouTube over there. I really need to leave that open. op.gg. And I'll tell you how many games I've played. There it is on that one. DPS be damned, so long as I live, I'm fine. Ranked solo queue. Nami is my queen. Yeah, I have the Mythmaker Nami. It took me 2 years of rank to get to silver. Holy shit. Nami is fun. Nami's a fucking gangster. Nami's amazing. I love playing Nami. Okay, how many games? 58 games this year. Do you want to know how many games I've played this year? Her Coven skin? I really do want her Coven skin as well. Yeah, her Coven skin slaps. But I'm a big fan of her Mythmaker skin. Nami is fun. Hey Dan, how you doing, dude? I have played... What is that? $523 games. I have played 523 games of League so far this year.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Oh, we just got a lost then. I take huge breaks between playing. I think Riot rewards me for coming back with decent teams. Sometimes it really does feel like that, doesn't it? Like, sometimes it feels like if I just stopped for a little while, it might, like, reset my MR. There's, like, a concept of, I think, MR in some games, and I don't know if it's actually in League, where you've got your rating, and then you've got, like, your short-term rating, where it's like, if you've won 8 games in a row, they're like, well, clearly you're really, really good, so we're going to put you in, like, some good games, even if you're low-ranked, and then you just get stomped into oblivion. MMR? Yeah, like, it's just absolutely crazy. What's that? Offhand. Polearm? That could be cool. If I was survival, I might go transmog for that. That's cloth. No. House of Cards. Deal yourself in, granting your mastery. Yeah, okay, cool. Someone rolled 100 on that. I rolled an 83. I'd say Pike buys me the Nami skins. It's the start of my WAG era. We love a WAG. We love a man that loves his WAG too. Yeah, like, I can go on, like, an 8-game win streak and still be in iron, but it'll, like, put me up in, like... So I can be iron 1 and end my 8-game win streak, and it'll put me up in, like, bronze 2 or bronze 1 games, I've noticed, when I look at my op.gg. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then, like, I'll go on an 8-game losing streak, but each one of those games that I lose is, like, bronze 2, bronze 1, bronze 2, bronze 1. Even though I'm, like, iron 1, I've just come off the back of an 8-game win streak, so it's like, they're like, no, now we're going to punish you into oblivion. Like, you're not that good. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I've been told it is thinking you're too high rank when it does that for skill, but it's so broken. Yeah, the MMR system is really, really broken. But like, here's the thing. I think it's frankly broken in any and every game that it's used in. Like, I don't think there even is a good MMR system. Like, I don't think anyone could literally point me to a game that's got a good MMR system that could be replicated, you know what I mean? Everyone's like, yeah, MMR systems, but they're all shit. I've had a few gold players in my bronze. Like, what is that? What is that? That should not be happening. You know what I mean? Like, gold players should not be in a bronze lobby. Like, there's something wrong with that. Like, I personally feel like there should be, like, a +1 division, like, tolerance. Is this dude just straight up pulling? Yeah, he's straight up just pulling. No reset, nothing. You can't duo with them, they should not be in your game. Exactly, right? Exactly. I concur. Here's my problem. I'm doing the mechanics. Are you controlling all the other guys? Oh, they're all real. Every single one of them is real. So there's multiple raid difficulties in this game, and what I'm doing right now is the easiest, where you just use a raid, like a grouping tool that automatically groups people together for the same content, and you go and do it. But this is like literally the easiest variant of this content, which is the new raid. This is referred to as LFR, looking for raid. Normally in like normal, heroic, mythic, you are guilded up and you will form a pre-made. Excuse me. Yeah, you will form a pre-made and you'll all sit in Discord. And it's much easier to do this sort of content as a pre-made. But it's also, you're doing harder difficulties, right? Normal is the new LFR. To be honest, normal is so easy. Yeah, I have cleared this raid on normal, but I haven't even stepped foot in heroic yet. That's great. It actually blocks line of sight, and it tells you that it blocks line of sight. When I was a kid, I thought it was bless you, not bless you. Oh my god. Okay, so speaking of, you know, when I was a kid and, like, thinking one thing was the other, there's a song by the Pogues, Pogues, and he's singing, he goes, I've got a passport, I've got a passport, I've got a passport, got a passport, kind of thing, right? He's saying, I've got a passport. As a kid, I thought he was saying, I've got cancer. Like, I legit thought he was singing, I've got cancer. And when I told my dad, he lost his shit. He was like, there's no way you thought he was saying, I've got cancer. And I'm like, no, I literally thought he was saying, I've got cancer, and it's passport. Yeah, either have I. Only started back on WoW after not playing for like 4 to 5 months. I've already cleared it twice after being back for a week, and I'm 634 eye level. You're already higher eye level than I am. Oh, I'm 635. I swear I wasn't 635 eye level at the start of the night. The Pogues version of the band playing Waltzing Matilda is fucking awesome. The Pogues are awesome, to be clear. My dad raised me on the Pogues. It was like one of the band music that he really, really liked. And yeah, I'd say it's safe to say there's an influence on me there from the Pogues. He loved his blues. He loved his ska. QDM in a guild. We gather twice every week for about 2 to 3 hours and do this. Very content Logan is on, but on a higher difficulty. It's very social and fun as there are about 20 people in my raid team. Yeah. This is like one of the main things that you do in World of Warcraft is just raid. There's a lot of other things you can do too. So there's things called dungeons, which is like 5-person content. And you can do varying difficulties of that as well. Some would argue that the higher levels of that content is even harder than raids. You know, and there's an argument to be made that it is harder. There's like transmog hunting, which is like collecting looks for your characters, because you can change how your character looks like quite regularly. Pet hunting as well. It sounds a lot more wholesome than League. Yeah, it is generally. The only time that it's less wholesome is probably M+, if I'm being honest. So you can do dungeons, which are 5-person content, but that's normal difficulty, and then there's heroic difficulty, and then there's mythic 0 difficulty, and that's all like those difficulties. But then there's infinitely scaling M+ difficulty. And you need a really organized and synergized team for the super giga high levels of M+. And it can get toxic there because it's also a competitive environment. Yeah, even though I love metal, I still love listening to Fleetwood Mac, Simon and Garfunkel, stuff from the 70s and 80s that my old man listens to. Yeah, I think there's something to be said for the music that your parents raise you on. I definitely think that the music that the parents raise you on has an effect, has an influence. We aren't a competitive guild and don't go for the highest difficulty, for example. Yeah. Oh, or there's the Salem where you're at OCD levels of achievement hunting. Has anyone of you played the new AC Shadows yet? No, but I did see the tweets that Assassin's Creed has been making,
What needs done?
and oh my sweet heavenly lord.
The door for every agent I've lost.
That door looks pretty torn up, Shaw.
Yes, it does.
So like Grums and
Than anything,
Elon Musk
Renzik
were going after Assassin's Creed Shadows, and
He never said why.
Ubisoft like tweeted and just absolutely savagely destroyed them, and it was quite hilarious. And now I want to play Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have played Assassin's Creed many years ago, like a few different games. The last one I played was Black Flag. Like I played all of them up until Black Flag.
So he joined us. We weren't a home, but we were a substitute for it.
I guess you do always want to go home, one way or another.
You gave him a chance to set things right, Gaslo.
No, he did that himself. We'd be nowhere without him.
Oh.
We fight in the shadows.
Our guild is made up of several friend groups that came together, and most of us do our M+ keys together. Yeah.
Sleep with one eye open.
Upstairs of the scrap shop in
Job's not
Undermine.
done yet.
Man, I gotta go back to.
Bring Renzik back to Undermine. Back
Oh,
to
good.
his home.
I'm like, what? I gotta go back to Undermine, and like I'm in the middle of nowhere, but they've got a teleport there for me already, which is good. Yeah, there's a lot of people who like collect a lot, like collect. Because there's a lot to collect.
Different up here.
So like,
A lot brighter.
there's mounts, pets, toys. Heirlooms are just items that help you level up like alts, like new characters. Appearances, which is what we call transmogs or glams if you're from Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, it's me. You're talking about me. Campsites is a new one. So these are like actually backgrounds when you log in. So that's just like a small taste of like the collection stuff that you can do. You can also do professions, and those professions, you know, some people, and I include myself in this, want to collect every recipe for the professions that they're doing. So, for example, I have mining and herbalism, so like I'd want to complete that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff.
Bilgewater on duty.
You knew him too, my friend. Go ahead.
See you around, boss. We get things done. Bilgewater is on the job. Hey, Shaw. You ever need anything, I owe you one.
That's
But
a dangerous thing to say to the spy master of Stormwind.
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
oh, alrighty. And you know, there's quests that reset daily. There's quests that reset weekly. There's activities that you can do monthly, like the trading post, which you can track your progress like in a special like sub menu. Suggested content. So if you're ever like, oh, what do I do? You can literally just do suggested content, and it will tell you. There's dungeons and raids and item sets to like have all that information available to you. Alright, I guess we're pulling. Holy shit. Nearly fucking died just trying to avoid dying. World bosses hurt, honestly. They stink and they suck and they hurt. And we don't have any healers here, we've only got DPS. So any damage we take, it sticks. Whoa.
I need to get closer.
Alright, good. Frankly, can't believe I lived that. Yeah, I lived that! Oh, more Warbound on Equip. Oh. It's like everything is Warbound on Equip, and none of it is stuff that I need. This stinks. Oh yeah, I want to leave the group. Leave party. Now what do I want to do? Check my map. I have a quest to turn in at the Incontinental. Hey, how's it going? How's Raid? Oh wait, this isn't Raid. Hey Crystal, how you doing? I was just spamming LFR though. I have done every single wing of LFR this evening, so you weren't far off. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I see streams are going bloody well for you too, which is good. Doing good, how are you? Lol, I thought I saw Raid. I was raiding, yeah. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. I have my microphone on my water bottle and I'm sipping from that, and I'm very, very excited for the Warcraft 30th World Tour to hit Sydney. I will be flying up to Sydney for 2 days next week to attend the Warcraft 30th event. What about yourself? Are you planning on going to one?
The truth is, I never thought that much of Undermine. The rough streets, the dirty dealings, the mob bosses squeezing everyone for their last copper coin. And while Gallywix is gone for good, that's not what's gonna change this city. It'll be the people who defy its reputation and stick around to fight for each other. That's what Renzik did. And that's what we all gotta do to build a new tomorrow for Undermine. So, let's get to work.
Yeah. Let's get to work. Hey. Fuck yeah. I love this shit. It's so fucking good. Hubby and I can't vacation again. I can't go anywhere like that without him. Hubby and I can't vacate. Oh. That's unfortunate, Crystal. I'm sorry to hear that. We call it the Incontinence Hotel? I mean, that makes sense to me. Speaking of which, what time are you getting there, big fella? Fuck, what time am I getting there? So, we did it, Kentucky Road Chicken and Pizza Hut. Cartel recruiter. You sign contract. Work for Bilgewater.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
Let me check, actually. Let me check my plans arc. I don't want to dox myself, so I'm just going to hide my emails for a second here. What? What the fuck? Who bought me something on my throne? What? No one's ever bought me anything from my throne before. Who's... what? Who bought me... what is that? Gifter. Ugh, just leave me alone. Sounds like someone's trying to troll me through my throne wish list. What? Alright, subscribe to Touchpad today. That's good. Mass Effect hoodie and joggers are back. Excuse me? Mass Effect hoodie and joggers are back? Where's my flights? Sorry, that was probably really, really annoying. Oh, what am I doing? I'll just check my app. I've got the Qantas app on my phone. Yeah, because we work together and only one person can be off at a time. That's so shit. Like, it's nice to be like work together, but yeah, when you want to go on leave together, that's like absolutely so crap. All right, I'm just checking my flights. I don't need to, because like yeah, the event, like you said, starts at 6 p.m. at Fortress Sydney, and I know I'm talking to Blizzard to stream before the event. Yeah, dude, so we fly out of Arc, this is for you. We fly out of Melbourne at 6:30 Thursday morning, and we land in Sydney at 8 o'clock Thursday morning. Probably take us half an hour, 40 minutes to get into the CBD. So we'll be in the CBD by, like, call it no later than 9 Thursday morning. Emily and I are probably just going to fuck around, diddle around till, like, lunchtime or something. Just have some us time in Sydney, relaxing, enjoying it. Maybe catch up with a friend or two if they're open to it. And then probably head to Fortress Sydney like a little bit early. Like, I don't know, if I'm streaming. So the event starts at 6, and I don't know any times of stream, but if it starts at 6 and I stream from maybe like 3 till 5 or something. But once I know the details, I'll put it all up on Twitter and Blue Sky. That would be cool. Yeah, with traffic at the time, 30 to 45 from the airport to centre of town. You used to do that run all the time in Meldub. Yeah, because we'll catch an Uber, right? So we'll land at 7:55. We don't have any carry-on. We're flying business class. So, you know, we'll probably get out to the Uber stand by like 8:05 or something. Speaking of WoW 30th, yeah, just check. Starts at 6, so I'll probably get a train around 5, maybe a beer at one of the locals before I head in. Yeah, we're probably going to just hang out at Fortress Sydney for a lot of the time. Probably won't head out to like other places. And then we have like a first thing in the morning flight back to Melbourne. So our flight out of Sydney is like 7:30 in the morning. Should I stream snipe Logan? I mean, I don't know. Is it stream sniping if like nothing bad or malicious happens? You know what I mean? It's actually quite interesting because a lot of people in Final Fantasy XIV stream snipe because your location is shown at all times on the minimap. But like, it's kind of like a fun little mini game, if that makes sense. It's not anything bad or malicious. Oh, I don't think I've done this one yet. Oh. Oh, fascinating. Good timing by me. Yeah, night shift. It sounded like you said stream slap. How would a stream slap work? That'd be hilarious. It drops a mount. Oh, does it? This one? Are you serious? Well, no mount. Yeah, that's fair. I had the same at the Melbourne event. Salem, myself, and a whole bunch of us went to the rooftop bar afterwards. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my fucking god. Thank you. This dude just gave me the fucking mount. Thank you. What the fuck? Wasn't sure if I could trade it. Glad I could. I've literally just got the mount. Darkfuse Spy Eye. Thank you so much. Taikamez. Thank you. Wasn't sure if I could trade it. Glad I could. Grats, right? What a legend. I'm literally telling him, like, thank you. What a fucking legend. Very nice. Lucky I picked you. Yeah. Ah, thanks again. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, shift. No worries, enjoy yours. I fucking will. Jesus Christ. What is it? Darkfuse Spy Eye. Yeah, I'll take a Darkfuse Spy Eye. Are you kidding me? So, oh, it's so cool. So I've got the, pardon me. I've got the piss gold one too as well. Yeah, so I've got the gold and the black one now. How does the stream slap work? I'll show you. Love to see it. Yeah, boy. What the hell? Yeah. I never have to fight this rare elite again. What a legend. What's his name? What a great thing to catch on stream as well. Not wrong. That's shows the great side of the community. Yeah. Their name is Taikamez. Taikamez. That's them. And on the same server as me as well. So, because like they didn't have a server or guild or anything. Yeah, damn. We take those. What am I doing here? Oh, you know what I do need to do? M+. I wonder... I'm going to go back to...
Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go.
I'm actually going to go back to, Donegal. That's fucking... God damn it. What a lovely, lovely... I am so lucky that they traded me. That, like, there was a few people there and they just, like, looked at me and went, yep, I'll trade you. And, yeah, goddamn. Where are we? I need to do Mythic Dungeons is what I need to do. But first, what was it called? It was the Darkfuse. Darkfuse Spy Eye. Yeah, there is a weekly for 4 mythics. Yeah, I've picked it up. I've picked it up. There we go. Cool. That's all I needed to do. Interestingly enough, he doesn't own one. I just looked him up. What, really? Like, he's like, yeah, okay, I'll grab that and then give it to someone else even though I don't have it. I've got it in my rogues bags waiting to learn later. Is that you, Taikamez? I've got it in my rogues bags waiting to learn it later. Hell yeah! Thank you. Can you read what everyone was saying? They're like, thank you so much. What a legend. Shows the great sides of the community. You fucking legend. There's only one Taikamez on the WoW character look up. You absolute legend. Everyone say thank you to Taika Mez in chat. Yeah. Taika, we were actually just saying the Warcraft 30th event in Sydney is happening next week, and I'm going to be up there, and Ark's going to be there, and a bunch of others of us as well. Are you aware of that? Like, is that something that you're going to be attending, or? Alright, I need to jump into some M Plus now, I think. See if we can... if you're ever getting invincible, feel free to trade it to me. Dungeons, there we go. If you ever... Nah, but, you know what? I really am actually appreciative you're here. Because I can say thank you, personally, to you right now. Thank you very much, Psychomus, for giving me that mount. That was really fucking cool and wholesome of you, and I very much appreciate it. Hey, my name is Logan. Welcome on in. I am your Blizzard featured streamer. That's right. Blizzard has put me on the launcher. So if you look at your launcher right now, it should be there. My ugly mug will appear on the launcher. Maybe I'm in Radelaide. Huge bloke. Is based in Adelaide. He is going to head up. Drakal in our community is based in Adelaide as well. So there's a few Radelaidians. Yeah, check this out. Check this out. So there's Tan Queen, and there's me. Yeah, that's me. I'm on the launcher. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. I think this is the first time I've ever seen overlap, actually. Tan and me are on at the same time. It's me, Loganio. Taika, I play a lot of World of Warcraft. I play a lot of League of Legends. I'm also LCP transition. I knew him before the launch. Hell yeah, LCP transition. That's it. I still have all my LCP stuff set up. Yeah, I also play a lot of League, and am an LCP co-streamer. Also, there may be an update on that. Check with Pike. Like what do you mean an update on that? What do you mean? I'm so confused. I won't be, unfortunately. I'm in Adelaide. Welcome to the stream. That's cool. LCP transition. Yeah, first time I've seen them 2 people on the launcher at the same time. Yeah, I've never seen them have 2 people on the launcher at the same time. But that's cool. Hopefully it means there's more opportunities for more people. You down with LCP? Yeah, you know me. Yeah, League of Legends. Oh, there's a 0. Oh. There's a 0. I don't even know what I'm signing up for, to be frank. To be frank, I need 0s. Big W, Takamez. Yeah, thanks. Looking at adjusting some of the conditions I had without saying much. Pike chatted to... Oh, yeah, no. He and I are DMing all the time. Yeah, he told me he had a call. I told him everything I said in my emails, basically without, breaching any privacy or anything. He and I are very, very much aligned in the things that we're saying and how we're feeling about things. Yeah, right there with you. Look at just potato. Oh my god, potato. Magic the Gathering. Potato. The scale dual lands. The special guest scale dual lands. But you know what I mean. Not dual lands, but the scale special guest lands. And the Hydra. There's that new Hydra that they teased today in the black borderless art, and I absolutely have to have it. I have to have it. Out of curiosity, do you usually VOD your streams? Yes. Always. I always VOD my streams. I'd love to see the moment if it's not gone past already. Lol. Yeah, so the VOD should automatically publish after stream. If not, I will post it on my TikTok or YouTube shorts, if you prefer TikTok or YouTube. I'll keep the lands for myself if I need them. I would ask if you get a double of the Selesnya, if you let me, which is highly unlikely, but if you get a double of the Selesnya, please consider selling me one of them. I would love to buy one for Emily as a present. Because she's a Selesnya girly and she loves that, and I would love to get one for her. I keep an eye out for the Hydra. Yeah, you know the Hydra I'm talking about, but it has to be that art variant, the blackout border foil one. It's, oh my god, it's so... And it's not because it's big green, it's because of the art. It's the only card that actually looks good with the black border foil. Hey, Scourge Lord Steve, hello. Hey everyone, how's it going? Well, hello there. I'll keep an eye out. How's everyone not going? Good, actually. Taikamez gave me a fucking mount, actually. Gave me a mount. Taikamez is Soroa? I don't know how to say their Twitch handle. Soroa 2. And yeah, we were just farming an elite rare and the mount dropped and they just gave me the fucking mount. I was like, oh, excuse me, thank you very much. Ruben lands for myself. I keep an eye out for the Hydra. How's everyone night? That reminds me I need to message Salem. New locals dash Pokemon packs. Pokemon, everybody loves Pokemon. I sold my last Series 1 OG Pokemon cards last year for a few $1,000s. Special guest lands, yeah, I saw the post. And I had a specific box set then, I need to go check which one it was. Yeah, I think everyone's like after the Eevee one. I'm Wheels from the guild. Which guild? Which guild? Am I even in a guild? I literally need to double check that. I'm not even in a guild. Logan, can I move in? I'm tired of the States. Yes, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. I would happily have you. Might be someone else, sorry. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. My name is Logan. My main is in Valhalla, if that's what you mean. Wait. You haven't joined Salem's Guild yet? No, I'm in Valhalla on my main. Love the energy of the stream. I appreciate that, Scourge Lord. I appreciate that. Take me with you, Tumtillion. Hello. Tumtillion, Tumtillium. Dumdiddly-eye, dumdiddly-eye. Alright, we got a warrior. I hope I'm high enough to do M+.
As a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away.
Seriously? Immune to my stun? Okay. It's been a while since I've done M+, but I do know that I need to absolutely kick anything and everything that tries to cast. This is going to get real fucking sketchy though. Because even more just pulled. I don't know if the warrior can handle this, to be honest. Yeah, you'll be fine, mate. I was doing M0s at 624. Ichigo and Koala have a guest room here in Sweden. What kind of land? Selesnya. The Selesnya land. The white-green scale land. Warriors even more OP after the buffs. Yeah, I hear they got some big buffs, actually. Oh, that's just me dead if I don't cop a heal, actually. What ability was that? Was that like a shout or something? Because that was wild how much damage I just took there. If I get hit by one more thing, I'm dead. LOL? Did I heal a DC? I was so low for so long. Do you guys really eat the fish in the can? What land? The special guest Selesnya, the scaled. I don't even know if they're actually doing the Selesnya special guest. Sorry if I get a bit quiet. Because I've played Protection Paladin for the last 4 years. And I've decided to switch mains for this season. So, like... And I've gone single target build, and I'm in M+. I've just realized I should have gone multi-target, so... I'm not doing crash hot here. Do you guys really... That's why I love maining my Frosty K. If the heals are focusing on the others, time to spam Death Strike? Yeah. It's very luxurious that you're able to do that for sure. And now some heals have been average as hell in M+ runs I've been doing. I mean, they kind of generally can be /are. And because it's a low M+, like, I highly doubt that they're going to be like, holy shit, must do everything to the best of my capabilities, you know what I mean? Stuns don't work on this guard captain. I have no cooldowns for this guy. It's going to take me like 20 seconds. No, we don't. It's considered as Delaski, but I've never had it. Really? Oh, wow. Okay. 10 seconds until I can pop cooldowns. I think I'll hold my cooldowns and go big for the next... Yeah. If I pop my cooldown now, that's a complete waste. Okay, good.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Yeah, it's still really hit and miss when it comes to heals. It's either Absolute Legend or what the hell are you doing, heals? Yeah, like I was low for a long, long time there, unfortunately. Could definitely do with some Death Blow procs here. That would be quite nice. Definitely want to get out of that. You do not want to get hit by that Brutal Smash. That's one. I think that's one thing that benefits me is 4 years of tanking. Is that like I know the tank busters and like the AOE tank busters, and you want to get like I'm like that will kill me if I don't get out of that. So I get out of those ones, even if I take some avoidable damage, as long as I don't take the dead ones. You know what I mean? It's not like a staple in every household. True. Pre-release is next week, right? Yes. So pumped for pre-release. It's going to be so fun, actually. Holy doodle. I guess this, like, rend is just going to... I should have turtled, apparently. You heading to the usual place? I'm heading to Fortress for their event and probably heading to POG for pre-release. Not entirely sure on that one yet. I love when the pot shot's like, just hard target one of you. Like, okay, I guess you didn't want a pot shot. We do have the pickled fish as well, and have a few times every year, but that's like in a jar, not in a can and fermented. Where's the priest? That's the one I'm going to focus. And we're back. Yeah, we're heading to the usual places. We're heading to Fortress next week for the Fortress release event. And then we're probably either going to head to POG or come up with something else for the actual pre-release event itself too. Hell yeah, we're doing M+. This is literally my first Mythic Dungeon of the season. sad I didn't get a ticket for the Fortress event. They were so limited and sold out so goddamn fast, Potato. Like, honest to God, I feel so lucky that I even managed to get one, hey. Whoa, Wakete! Wakete! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. What the fuck? Wakete? Holy shit, thank you. I appreciate that so much. What the? 10. Jeez. Thank you, Wakete. Congratulations to everyone who was lucky enough to get a gifted sub from Wakete. If you were lucky enough, please make sure you say thank you very much for your kindness and generosity. Thanks to Wakete, you now have access to a month of ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes. Koala with the 100 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, Wakete gifted one a Potato as well. I actually know Potato IRL. Don't want to brag or flex or nothing, but Potato and I know one another IRL.
I can't attack that. I don't have a target.
Is this motherfucker like targeting me or something? Thank you. Yeah, big thank you. Big thank you.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred
I don't
flame.
think there was any time left on that lust, so at least the lust was well timed. And I hate the fact that the tickets are sold on a different site. Yeah! They've suddenly switched from, whatever the fuck it was, I can't remember what it was called, to Humanitix now? And I'm like, why though? I'm glad I didn't pop my cooldowns. Holy doodle. Thank you so very much for the subscription, Samoria. 3 months in advance? Are you serious? Holy shit, Samoria. Thank you.
Ours is the true path for the Arathis. My spear aims true.
I suspect we should be targeting Captain... unless you're going to start being uncool in the next 3 months, I think it's a worthy purchase. I definitely do not intend to be uncool in the next 3 months. So I hope it's a worthy purchase. Do you have any questions about what you would and would not define as being cool and or otherwise? You know what I mean? Oh, okay. 2 people just literally straight up died there. The mauling goes through my shield. Then we're all good? Yes, excellent. We are. Thank you. There's an aura white card with Storm now. Is there? I've followed Logan for 2 years now. During that time, he's never been uncool. I mean, that is definitely a matter of perspective. But I definitely appreciate that you think I've not been uncool in that time frame. Uncool would be not accepting of people, rude, obnoxious, stuff like that. Oh, well, then I'm definitely cool. I'm definitely cool. I try and practice empathy, emotional intelligence, understanding. I try and practice those things all the time. So hopefully that means I'm cool. I just don't see you doing that. Well, fingers crossed. Here's to not ever actually doing that. Okay, so that doesn't do much damage at all. Especially with my defensive up. Ooh. So he's the threat. It's kind of crazy that the tank has to get through all of this. I have nothing for this Unholy Radiance. I just have to raw dog this. I do have a potion. Oh, Jesus. I was too slow to move there. Oh my god, hype chest, what? Enchantment, Aura Storm. When you cast a spell, copy it for each spell before this turn. You mentioned use 2 targets. What? That's like, wow, that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. Wall of text. Logan, I'm going all out on Tarkir. I think a lot of people are going all out on Tarkir, especially because, it's a very magic set. It's a very, very magic set that a lot of people are really, really looking forward to. Empathy is Bish, Choo-Choo, 8 mana white enchantment that gives all creatures Myriad. That sounds busted. Lots of juicy stuff coming. Yes. Yes, a lot of juicy stuff coming. That Hydra. That Hydra that I showed today is like a must get for me. Like, it doesn't even have to be like ASAP, I suppose. It just, oh, you fucking idiot. I just lost, lol, and it was still on cooldown, lol. I'm not having a good fucking night, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't do M+. Paladins deserve to die first. I'll be honest. They're so ridiculous that they need to die first. By the way, friends, if you take medications, vitamins, HRT, if you need to check your blood sugar levels, maybe even eat, drink, stretch, or sleep, this is your streamly reminder to do so. We appreciate healthy, happy homies here in the House of Hubbard community, and would hate for you to forget to look after yourself. I got all precons bundle, gonna pre-order 2 CBs and get a pre-release. That sounds amazing. Honestly, that sounds amazing. I genuinely hope you get some cool and fucking dope-ass pulls, Hoobly. No, you do that. You do that. Bloody paladin shields. Alright, I genuinely thought this... There it is. Genuinely thought that priest was going to try and heal a lot earlier than that. Just Rusty, as long as you're having fun. I'm always having fun with it. I just don't want to let my team down. That's the biggest factor, you know what I mean? And, like, currently I actually do feel like I'm letting my team down a bit. Because, like, I am underperforming, I dare say, significantly, in my opinion. Like, I'm even forgetting half of the skills and abilities that I have. I can literally be rooting these mobs in the ground. Like, my DPS is worse than the tanks right now. I will admit I'm not, like, amazing when it comes to MM Hunter rotation. Alright, where are we? There you are. Chuck that, do that, do that. I'm gonna absolutely assassinate this priest. Dead already, holy. Did get assassinated, okay. I'm very, very excited for Sydney, Hoobly. We have been talking a lot about Sydney here tonight as well. A lot of people are going. Huge Bloke was in a little earlier too. Hanging out, having a yarn. to the Empire. What are you, a Star Wars? And the Arathi will. I actually fully expect to die in the last boss, which is kind of sad. I would rather not. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Chapter 35 Coffee. I will. How you doing, Rich? Good to see you. Good to see you, Cobber. Doing my best, doing my best. Alright, it's just like these I'll be fine to call for a while, though I have save for it. Maybe my Dragon Luck will transfer over to Dragonstorm. That would be insane. That would be so insane. You know what, I'm actually surprised they aren't doing like a Wizards IP reprint of Tiamat. Like, I genuinely am surprised. Ah! I thought I could be cheeky with it. What's going on here? Do we all need to get in that? I think we do. Okay. Okay, that's bad. Well, we can do, at least we did the mechanics. Holy doodle. Just top myself up with a little bit. Yay! And second on the DPS meters. Yay! Great, about to do some game. Good luck. Hope you win them. Hope you win them. Hope you win them. Maybe it's Big Secret. Back to Mythic Rick Reverb. Good luck. Good luck. I believe. I believe you can do it. I believe in your ability to do it. Every single night and day, you can do the challenges that you face. Get that priest. Get that priest. Get that priest. The priests are dead. The priests are dead. Angel voice. I do try. I believe I can fail every single night and day. These paladins sure can bing bong. I'm not sure that's how the song goes. Look, it's a remix. It's definitely a remix. Okay. Oh, my shit's nearly broken? Interesting. Have I really died that much? Man, the Demon Hunter fucking hopped off this bull. Beladar is the Crucible!
Light reveals the strength. We Arathi lack an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate the world.
Subjugate the world, hey? Don't know if subjugating the world is,
Fire the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kogus.
Man, these like gamers have been low health a long time. Oh, we overlapped kicks, damn it. I need to look into the precons too. Which ones though? Because like I want all the Tarkir precons. Like I think I just generally want all of the precons, like the Final Fantasy precons, the Tarkir precons, the Edge of Eternity precons. You know, for me, the fact that they're not doing Spider-Man precons is kind of rough because like I like my Commander, obviously. Like I like playing Commander, and therefore I like precons to go with it. And they're not doing precons for Spider-Man.
I need to target something first.
Nice. We did it without any majors talk here. I'm not fussed about 14. Final. The price tag is throwing me off buying anything. Yeah, the price tag is actually insane for Final Fantasy. Unfortunately. Like, that is the one thing... And I mean, generally that's probably the big thing, but that is absolutely the one thing that is putting me off from buying Final Fantasy. And I wish that wasn't the case. Like, I would absolutely fucking love to buy all the Final Fantasy stuff, you know?
I don't have a target.
Okay, so it's just a passive AoE and it's not even that bad. That's good. I do feel grateful that I'm out DPSing this mage rather consistently. That's... I never like being, you know, the last DPS, so to speak. Absolutely annihilated that priest we did. The price tag, yeah. And like they say it's IP, and I get that it's IP, but why are we wearing the cost? Why doesn't Wizards wear the cost? Like, we get that you need to increase your price, but holy shit, don't increase it as much as you have, you know what I mean? Like, it's gone up so astronomically. I saw a cast bar, so I kicked it. Definitely didn't need to kick that. It wasn't even a heal. It was just like a little bit of damage.
I need to target something first.
This fight is going to be insane. I've got all my defensives. I've got pots. I don't have my cooldowns for 40 seconds. That's fine. This fight's...
I don't have a target.
it is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Hello? Oh, it's flashing. Can you hear me? Alright, cool. It's on charge now. It's on and on charge. Excellent. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it must have just died. Just muted and died. Paladins deserve to what? I know. I know. You heard it here first. I got a repair though, but we did a key! We did our first key of the season! Sell junk. Repair. And I need to do more keys. Where are we? We're over here. And now we have... Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, what did I get? I got gloves and shoulders or something? Oh, from LFR. And then, you know, I didn't even open my vault. Did I even do a vault? Do I even get a vault? Oh, I didn't even do anything last week to open the vault. Oh my god. I got shoulder upgrades though, so that's nice. They've got crit on them, which is very important for me. And I got gloves, but they're worse. But, you know, whatever. It's for the looks. And did I complete a quest? I did as well. Excellent. Alright, this is good.
When shadow falls, lamplight. All the peoples of Khazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
Ooh, what do we get? We got a ring. Haste mastery. Ew. Ew. 642 hero.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Explorer. Welcome aboard.
Oh, Sid! G'day, mate! How you doing? Yeah, it's Riftbound League of Legends. It was theorized, actually, that Rune Battlegrounds was going to be the name for it, but yeah, it ended up being Riftbound. I'm so stoked you got that box. Alrighty, what are we looking at? We got hero. Oh, I can upgrade some hero gear. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? I've only got one hero, that's the neck. It's crit mastery, so it's got crit on it. So we definitely want to push this one up a bit as much as we can. I'm excited for your video, actually. I've been creating a lot of content around Project K. And so it's actually quite exciting to be sort of starting to get a lot more. Rune Battlegrounds feels like a literal translation of the Chinese name. I think that actually may be the case. Are you in the community Discord? Where is it? Friends pending. No, that's definitely not a friend that's actually pending. So if you look up Project K community server, right? I don't think I can invite. I can't invite people. Oh, wait. Oh, we're not friends on Discord anyway. If you look up Project K community server on Discord, you should be able to find it. And that has like all the chit chat and hot goss on who's doing what, when, where, how. All right, we've started doing M+ for the season. Let's see if we can do another one. We've just done a Priory. I feel like a Rookery would hurt, but I need to do any and all of these anyway. Cinderbrew, maybe, you reckon? Another Priory, the Rookery. Where's the Motherlode? Motherlode's in here this season, isn't it? Awesome looking now, good. If you don't find it, just let me know via Insta. And I'll like take a screenshot and I'll try and get you an invite or something, and we can think of the sub key. Somehow missed that, lol. Yeah, and we can like tee up. By the way, friends, Sid is also a streamer. If you wanted to check her out, Sid also streams. Sid, what do you normally stream, by the way? I think you stream like a bit of variety. You were recently streaming like Elden Ring as well or something, I think. +2. I mean, I got a queue, right? I can't be picky. I just got a queue and hope I get into something. Dark Souls and horror. There you go. If you like Dark Souls and or horror, feel free to check Sid out. Sid is a local Melbourneian. Plus Balatro and Arena when I'm vibing. I am actually really looking forward to... I'm not streaming until like next week. I was going to say I'm really looking forward to streaming League because of the Demon's Hand. So the Demon's Hand is League's version of Balatro. And I'm very much looking forward to streaming that. But yeah, I mostly stream World of Warcraft, League of Legends, a little bit of variety like Diablo 4, Starfield, Final Fantasy, stuff like that. Okay, I know what precon I'll be buying. Ooh, which one? Which one? Sid's actually going... Yeah, Nigel was telling me about it. Sid's actually going through that same dilemma, Potato. Today I was talking to Sid about what deck she's going to buy. And she was like, oh, fuck, which one do I buy? And it's like, because there's 5 of them. Mardu? You're going to buy Mardu? Very nice. Okay. All right. Okay. I see you. Emily wants Abzan and Temur. How do you fucking say it? Abzan, Temur. Let's get these armies going. I like the whole graveyard ramp. Surprising no one. Graveyard your lands and then ramp. Mardu's on my list too, but my other mains are Eldrazi and Valgavoth, so it's on brand. You know what I've learned, Sid, is that I get bullied for being on brand. I get nothing but bullied for being on brand. On brand for me is mono green. Why has everyone got Priory of the Sacred Flames? Is that like the easy one or some shit? Where is it? There's an absolutely stunning Hydra that came out today that was revealed, and I need you to see it. Magic the Gathering. Nigel's a fantastic fucking human being too, by the way. I'm so glad that like you even know of him. So these lands are the absolutely insane, beautiful, gorgeous... Oh, I've got to pull really long hair out of my beard. Really gorgeous scale treatment. And I need the Selesnya version. So it needs to be plains or forest. And I need that. And then if we go to Scryfall and we look at the reveals from today... Taki Dragonsworn previews. I'm a green player too. You're in safe company. Hell yeah! I knew I liked you. Oh yeah, the old art one. Yeah, you know it. This one. I have to have this card. I have to have this card. Plain and simple. Watcher of the Grove. Now it's actually not because it's a big stompy mono green. That's definitely a bonus though. It's because this is the only fucking card that I've seen from this set that looks absolutely disgustingly good on the black background border. It's the literal only one I personally think, because art is subjective, so there's no wrong or right here. This is the only one I personally think that is absolutely beautiful with the black borderless treatment. Is it not? Interestingly, though, I wonder if it can go in a green deck. Whenever another non-token creature you control enters, it endures, where X... Put X 1/1 counters on the creature that entered, or create an X white spirit creature token. That there. White spirit. This card will be released. It is not legal in any form until its release date approaches. Cheers for the sub, Wookie. Sorry I got caught up outside by my neighbor who loves to chat. I love having a yarn with the neighbor. This may not actually be legal in a mono green deck. Because it specifies that it makes a white token. Okay, Moxfield. Would they have that card in there yet? So Moxfield is a fantastic tool to... Genovez, how you doing? We're having a short, quick detour. So bear with me. It's an Architect at the moment. So Moxfield probably. What happened with the whole kerfuffle with Wizards that happened a few months back? What do you mean? What do you mean? I actually don't know. Warden of the Grove. Yeah, it's not legal. Oh, it hasn't officially been released yet. Nah, I'm so scared this thing's not going to be legal for my green deck. I love Moxfield. Moxfield's so handy. I'm actually genuinely scared. I'm just moving my screen because I want to DM a friend and I don't want to dox myself or my friend. Where are you? Oh, I've got streamer mode on. Disable that. I want to see my friends' names. If this Hydra is not legal in my mono green deck, I'm going to scream. Please wait. He's writing. He's replying. He's replying right now, chat. We're going to find out. I swear to shit fuckery. I'm going to scream. Wizards always has a kerfuffle. Wasn't there an issue where Wizards basically said, we're taking back everything and taking over again because you guys have no clue what you're doing? No, Ark, no. So what happened, right? There was a commander panel of volunteers, of people who wanted to keep the game healthy. And they banned a couple of cards and they received so much... backlash and hatred. They were getting death threats, like everything, like shit you should not get for trying to, you know, keep a game fun, fair, and balanced. And they went, you know what? We don't have to put up with this. We're a volunteer group. We were just trying to make the game healthy. We're out. And they quit, right? Rightfully so. They don't deserve to get death threats. No one deserves to get death threats for fucking, I don't know, playing a game, enjoying a game, looking after a game. He's being cryptic. We're on the rules text. This card has a mono white color identity. Extort. Extort is black white. Okay, so this cryptic bastard. So I sent him a picture of the warden. He gave you homework? He did. He gave me homework, the bastard. I love him so much. So this is the card. Alright? This is the card that I really, really fucking... really fucking want. And it is legal in mono green. And he goes, was this card color identity? And he shared blind obedience. So I'm going to share blind obedience with you, right? We're all learning something here. Blind obedience. So this is considered a mono white card. Extort. Whenever you cast a spell, you may pay white or black mana. If you do. So what he said is the reminder text does not impact color identity. Hellstorm, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So reminder text does not affect color identity. Okay. So that's good, because that means I can fit this fuck off big mono green Hydra in my deck. And it will be going in my mechanical Zerpandrel deck. But the question is, what do I replace, right? So I have my mechanical, and then I have my passion deck, which is my pet deck, sorry, which is like just all mono green. Wasn't there an issue? Yeah, so long story short, we have a commander council who looked after like the format. They basically said, hey, yep, these are the bans, these are what's safe, let's go. And the community didn't like what they banned, Dockside Extortionist, Bejeweled Lotus, and something else. And like, those cards were like hundreds of dollars, some of them were thousands of dollars, and so everyone was like, what the fuck, and issued them death threats. So the community, the Commander Council, rightfully so, said, no, we're done, and disbanded. And Wizards offered a solution to the community. They didn't come in and take over or anything. They said, the way you've treated them was like disgusting. Like, they denounced the way people treated the Commander Council, and then said, all right, we're going to pay a group of 10, I think. My friend that I'm talking to actually is on the council. Pay like for a group of 10 or 20 people, I think, from around the world who are passionate about all formats and Commander. So there's some who are primarily in love with Commander, and there are some who are primarily in love with other formats but also play Commander. So that there is broad perspective, there is 24/7 perspective, and Wizards has them on payroll as well. They're actually paid to be on this Commander Council, and the Commander Council is reviewed once a year, every year as well, so it's not like a guaranteed given ongoing thing to review our cards. And Wizards is is essentially saying you are one of, like, a contractor for us, but we extend you, like, our protection, so to speak, like your workplace rights. We'll defend you against, you know, like all these threats, etc. And rightfully so, because fuck death threats for playing a goddamn game. So that was the drama. Wizards actually stepped up rather than made the drama, if that makes sense. It is legal in green. I want it in my manifest. It is. Sid, it is legal in mono green, so you can have it in your manifest, Dread. Talk about the ban list. Yeah, I think that was it. Free my homie Dockside. He gave you homework. Yeah, fuck that. I get loving something, but going ape shit at people and threatening them is absolutely munted. Anyone that does that kind of thing is an A-grade fuckhead. Yep. I fucking love Australian shit. A-grade fuckhead. That's a limited knowledge on MTG. Needs more Blue Eyes White Dragon. And that's my knowledge on MTG. Wait, what's my key? Is my key... Where is my key? I got a key, I swear. At the end of the dungeon. There it is. It's a Priory. Why does everyone have a Priory of the Sacred Flame? Like, I just did a Priory of the Sacred Flame. I don't want to do another Priory of the Sacred Flame. Is this just in Mono Green Hydra Band? You know what? It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. A lot of people like to suck the fun out of the game. It's only fair Let's unban Nadu. I want to use him into my Ms. Bumble flower deck again. I never even got to play against a Nadu. I watched it on the Pro Tour, like Amsterdam Pro Tour or something, I think it was. There was a pro game that I was watching that had it. And I could see why it was banned. It was very, very oppressive. It was hard to stop, like all this sort of stuff. But I think if, like, I sat down to play and someone was like, hey, can I run Nadu? I'd be like, yeah, absolutely, go for it. And I would learn the hard way, you know what I mean? Let's just unban Nadu. Want to use Bumble, Evil. I really don't get how people can get to the level of sending death threats. I mean, I love WoW and have been pissed off with some of the changes Blizz made, but I never get to the point maybe I should send them death threats. Well, exactly, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know. Death threats are not the way to go. Especially over a game. Generally, but especially over a game. Do I do another Priory? Do I just send it on another Priory? Okay, cool. Cinderbrew. There we go. Prayers have been answered. 3 DPS. I don't know if my prayers have been answered. 3 DPS waiting for a Cinderbrew meatery. I think it would be great for Ms. Bumbleflower. I think people need to learn to stop supporting games when they're upset with them. Like, that's the thing, right? If you don't like something, stop supporting it. I get hate emails occasionally because my Instagram comments are followers only. Really? Really? Like, I support you in your choice of followers only because you're curating your space. You're protecting your space. You know what I mean? Like, you... And do you, like, approve your followers, etc.? Because if you do, like, I feel like you're doing that to create your space, to make a safe, protected space. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Word of caution, Cinderbrew hurts. Noted, thank you. Watch chat, Logan is going to get the cloak from Cinderbrew that I've been trying to get for ages. I hope so. I've been on the receiving end of death threats due to work, and as someone who's had to take it to their face, it's very unsettling and degrading to your mental health. Yes. Yes, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. I can personally, hand on my heart, say I've also received death threats. Many, many years ago when Pokemon Go was first coming out, it, like, launched in Australia before it launched in a lot of other places. And they communicated on socials that they were going to launch in India. And I was like, well, and a bunch of other countries, but India stands out in my mind the most, and you'll learn why. They said they're going to release it in a bunch of countries and India. And I turned around and said, don't release it. Fix it, right? Because the game was, like, in desperate need of improvement before releasing anywhere else. And I was like, don't release it. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. You know, get it into a really good playable state so that the community has the best game possible, right? I wanted them to not release it for the betterment of the game and experience of the people in the other countries who were gonna get it. Anyway, I made this comment on Facebook, and I got flooded with death threats from all these people in India. And, like, they were serious, and they like, instantly doxed me. Like, there was some scary shit in there. And I was like, I was advocating for a better game experience for you. And you want to give me death threats because you don't want to wait for the better game. You want what we've got now. Anyone can follow, just adds that extra barrier. I turned it on after getting hate brigaded, 200 something hate comments in half an hour. And that's... Just fucking let people be. I don't know. It's not that fucking hard. It's really not that fucking hard. I still have the Delves thing to complete. Oh, and Cinderbrew's like the weekly as well. Fuck yeah. One of my jobs, I've had people go apeshit at me because they didn't get the specific stuff and went off at me because I just laughed at them and said, I've had people with a shitload more money and a shitload more power get shit around me, so you think I care about you? I've had issues with them after that. I don't think it matters the who of it. I think it matters that they do it all. Like, I don't know, grow up. think anger is like the last... Well, it's not even a solution. I don't even think anger is a solution to any problems. Been a long time since I got a threat, probably about 3 weeks. Fucking Jesus.
Communication.
What?
Sorry. Hello.
I got fucking nothing for this too, like... I can change it if you like, for legal reasons. That was a joke, Twitch. Oh my god. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Yeah, I'm excited for Tarkia Dragonstorm. I am excited for Tarkia Dragonstorm. It's gonna be good. This is gonna be great. Oh, wow. Oh, by the way, this is your streaming reminder, friends, to take your medications, vitamins, HRT, check your blood sugar levels, maybe even eat, drink, stretch, or sleep. We appreciate healthy, happy homies here, and I would hate for you to forget to look after yourself. Ooh, cool. Lovely. Thank you very much. There's a big old feast. Big old feast. Food, lock rocks, set focus. So I can... Well, actually, it's been about an hour because Logan told me I should die. What? No, I fucking didn't. No, I fucking didn't. Since I fell in 50, do they have any decent big tournaments with a decent amount of prize money? Absolutely they do. Absolutely they do. They have several. They have official ones. There's community ones. MTG can be very, very competitive or very, very casual. It's entirely up to you, the player, really.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Well, that's on me. Holy shit, this Warlock is pumping. Okay, that Warlock did so much damage, it's not even funny, actually.
I don't have a target.
My god. This tank is pulling a lot and quickly. I don't know if sleep. What is this? Hey TLG, how you doing? Oh jeez. I thought I was gonna get hit by that again and I'm like, no, I can't get hit by that twice in a row. I keep stunning things that apparently cannot be stunned. Like, well, as in I keep trying to stun things that simply are not allowed to be stunned. So that really, really sucks. Oh, we have a Boomkin. Damn, this guy is going ham.
I need to get closer.
The AoE DPS in here is absolutely insane thanks to this Warlock. Like, not even kidding. It's not even me at all.
I need a target.
Probably worth starting to attack. Sleep, what is that? You just get social work in the bottom of it.
where aid was lowered for a person by half an hour because they got the help from elsewhere, and it ended up being posted all through the local media. Made videos on Facebook and made incorrect statements of the case and legislation around it. This is my job as set by law and restrictions. It sucked balls. That sucks. Holy shit. It's very difficult when people don't understand a situation and they decide to go all in on that situation. Cool, because I know Warhammer shop near where I live, but there's random MTG tourneys that my nephew would go for. Yeah, hell yeah, very nice. Yeah, and I am also deeply into Warhammer. I have 25,000 points of Warhammer. Spread across Imperium and Tau. Sadly, Westminster is absolutely shit as well. I didn't get much support from management, but it's stuck up and down. Really, already? We were like still in our lust phase. Oh my god, really? Alright, I'm gonna pop defensive because did I get one? I don't think I got one. Damn it, you actually do need to stop. There we go. I got it. 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 Holy shit, this fight sucks. Good. Alright. I'm good, Logan. How are you? I'm well, TLG. I'm well. Thank you for asking. I'm well. I'm yeah, doing the first keys of the season, to be honest, so that's really, really nice. BEO? Oh my god, I never even heard that before. That's so good. I gotta like trank shot as many of these as I possibly can. If there's one thing tanking M+ for 4 years has taught me, is fucking dodge mechanics. You know what I mean? Just dodge. That's all you need to do. Logan topped meters was RL like a boss. I wish. I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish. Oh, jeez, I'm glad I started pre-moving. My god. Make sure that doesn't go off. Oh, wait till you get the beef fight. I could buy a Cloud and just sub him in instead of Dogmeat. I love Dogmeat as a commander though, like Dogmeat's so good. I really don't want that Jelly Purveyor doing anything, so like I just full sent everything on it. Even like big stun, the tank is like giga out DPSing me because like I went full Final Sting. You know that's a Final Fantasy 14 thing too. I went full single target build, like raid single target. I'm already looking into upgrades for the precon. Easy. Hey, how you doing? One of my favorite pieces of content that people do is so you've got this deck, here's like 10 quick upgrades you can do on it. Like, I love that piece of content so much. Yeah, good. I popped my defensive through the bleeds.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We have to lock up your bees.
That's bad.
With too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Frank? Frank! I need a target.
Royal Jelly Purveyor. I'm gonna watch that one and kick it when it starts to cast next. If it casts, it's insisting on not, which is good. The Brewmaster stunned it. There we go, kicked. Probably didn't need to kick it because it was on death's door anyway. Goddamn, aren't most armies limited like 1,000 points? Oh no, so the point limit for armies is up to you, the players, right? So you, the players, can determine the size of the battle you want to have with a conversation before any games, right? So you go, oh, hey, how many points do you want to play? And you go, oh, 2,000? And you go, cool, we'll play 2,000. Or, you know, oh, like 1,000, 1,500, like it's up to you to choose. And generally it's chosen well in advance of the game. Sometimes you walk into Games Workshops for pub games, but it's very rare that like people will carry more than like 1,000 points for a pub game. So me and my friends, we used to do like full days where we would bring like 20,000 points each, and we would literally spend like 2 hours setting up. We would spend like 2 days actually playing the game, like everything. It was so fun. Absolutely loved it. And like certain size games start to get certain size rules as well. So like Apocalypse, before it was updated to the new format, used to just be super big point games. And now they've got like their own subset of rules for Apocalypse games, and yeah, it's super duper fun. I love it. Wait till you get to the B fight. How was the raid? Raid went Raid went well.
Time to bust out my bees! The best for my bees! Hot honey, coming at ya! Clap those wings, darling! Burn so sweet! Eating time!
I don't feel like I'm doing much damage. I'm 4th.
Hot honey, coming at ya!
You know when like you just know you're not doing much damage?
Wings popping! Burn so sweet!
And like the monk is doing so much work as well.
For ya! Clap those wings, darling! Hot honey, coming at ya!
I just popped all my cooldowns. I really don't want to like stop hitting the boss here because that just hurts my DPS so much. And I'm not doing that much as it is because I'm single target build.
The best for my bees! Hot honey, coming at ya!
So far I've managed to avoid like all avoidable damage, which is really good. Alright, good. I beat the tank on DPS at least. Far out. Brewmaster's built diff. Oh. Logan topped, Pee-wee, I'm already looking into upgrades for the precon. Yeah, one of my favorite pieces of content is definitely those YouTubes that are like, here's the deck, here's the upgrades, and you can buy this, like, little upgrade pack here. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's a bit gimmicky to be like, and buy it, but fuck, sometimes that's all I want to do. I want to buy a precon and upgrade it and have it all there ready to go. Like, you know the ones that are like, oh, swap top 10 cards, and here's the card of 10 pack to swap out. Like, please have more of that. It helps a lot. Logan told me, already looking at upgrades. Cool, my group started heroic. Oh, good luck! We still need to gear up, people. What eye level are you aiming for heroic? Yes, I know, I'm at Pally Main. Logan going to send you a link to look at after? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Logan, going to send you a link to look at after. Alright, sounds great. I'll look at that after. I can see the link there. I'm 6:49 right now, but we have some that are still 6:30. I'm 6:36, so I probably wouldn't be able to do your raid, unfortunately. Our druid just spilt their water everywhere.
I need to target something first.
I am definitely not built for PvP, like single target. Holy doodle. AoE, sorry. Even then, I'm not doing well right now. We really don't have any must be this gear to come in this raid thing. Ah. See, a lot of the times, we actually found it best to have that. To have like a hard and fast, like you must. It definitely, I think it definitely helped get us the results we were looking to achieve. Misclicked my fucking counter shot, so that's nice. I've had enough hard time getting people to show up. Yeah, you don't need to like add that on top, you know. I didn't even realize I had old mate's arrow above my head. I was just like, yep, no worries. Where's my DPS numbers at? Like, they're not even showing up. We have an eye level requirement for Northern, and the idea is we do this together. Yeah.
I don't have a target. I don't have a target.
No, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of us. More me,
The concentration is real. I'm like, oh my god. Had some warrior show up week 1. He won the role on best in slots and has never come back. Oh, that's always demoralizing. Yeah, that's never amazing. And was he a guildie? You said, yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. We've got the pack coming over. Gosh, that sucks. Yeah, just a little bit. You know what? I used to be so ignorant. I was like, how do they mark those mobs so fast? Until I realized there's an add-on that auto marks everything. I was like, oh. Please don't pull the boss, please don't pull the boss, please don't pull the boss, please don't pull the boss. Did my job. Baited it. I'm so glad I baited that to the correct spot. Because if that had just run into the boss, it would be GG. Oh, had some warrior. Yeah, we have an eye. And then the idea is we do this cleared normal 3 times before fully focusing on hardcore. On heroic? I'm like, on hardcore? What? I didn't realize we would do this. If I'd known we were going to do this, I would have popped my cooldowns on that previous pack. Warlocks seem really cool. Like, not gonna lie, I'd probably like to play a Warlock in like M+.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew! It's not what? But I cannot process this.
If those blobs do not get to him, this fight is so easy, it's not even funny. But these brew drops cannot get to the boss. Straight up, end of story. If they do, this fight takes like 20 fucking years. I have this again. Alright, cool. It's way, like, sometimes it is genuinely way more important to do mechanics than it is to actually just blast and do damage. I have tar. Alright, cool. Good, good, good.
I managed to free some of the cinder bees.
The cinder bees. I love it, the cinder bees.
Come back to the taps to use them.
Spoken like someone who can't do damage. I mean, that's true. I'm under geared. I'm trying to get gear so I can do more damage, and I'm trying to practice so I can learn my rotations. Pee-wee, you suck. You're so mean. You're such bully. I'm so grateful the boss is not pullable. Otherwise, I probably would have just straight up accidentally pulled the boss there with my multi-shot. I actually have Barrage removed from my bars in Classic because I refuse to be that hunter that pulls the packs that wipe us. You know what I mean? Shocking, a hunter accidentally pulling a bars. I know. That's why I've removed the abilities off my bars that can do it. In Classic. In Retail, it's whatever. We just need like one marker, hey.
I need to target something first.
Hunter's mark is like a pseudo marker. I swear they're padding their numbers. I love the names that they go through too. Concur, sir. Like, okay, cool.
I need to target something.
Alright, okay.
You may have gotten my employee, but now you're dealing with the
Alright. We can do this.
You won't be taking this metering from me!
So pop a defensive here and group to make it easier for healing. That's going to hit me. Alright, I'm going to stay out far in case I get the... You'll notice that there's like big ones as well. We definitely need to like get the big ones. Yeah, I can only get 2 here, which is unfortunate. I just have to raw this. I have a defensive in like 3 seconds, but it's also going to die before that, so... Yeah, we did it! Second coup! Second coup! Hell yeah. Cheering. Do I get any loot? I get no loot. Yay? Big yay. Fractured Spark, leather... Oh, it's a headpiece. God damn it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Thank you very much. I'm all go. Thank you very much. I love that they decided to do like Hearthstone like aesthetics, right? Because like there's so many different Hearthstones and so many different aesthetics for those Hearthstones. Like I managed to pick up the new one, the toy box. Where is it? Favorites, explosive Hearthstone. Like I managed to get that from the new raid. Don't forget what he's saying. Oh, yeah, all right. Bully, bloody bullying me.
Have you been told today? No, I haven't. Acco Mod 007V3HE Year of the Dragon RGB cream yellow magnetic switch keyboard. Fuck, that looks pretty cool. Actually. That looks pretty cool. Definitely love the Year of the Dragon, like, imagery. Love the font. Actually, yeah, the whole package. That looks really fucking cool, Drakal. You should get that. You should definitely get that. Oh, yeah, sick. And I did a quest.
Communication initiated.
Communication initiated. Ba ba da ba ba be da ba ba ba. What are you gonna tell me, Pee-wee? How are we going, by the way? Drakal, hydration, thank you. Posture check, always important. He's bullying me. He's bullying me. Alright, so let's do 623, 649. Even doing 2s for 649 is okay. It's pretty big eye level, actually. Would have been at 399. Bad things because you got that. Oh, because I got that goddamn Hearthstone. Really? Oh, are you jelly? Are you like a little bit jelly? Hey, jealous doesn't look good on you. You should stop that. Yeah, I'm just here to bully you. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's fair. You'd be going, oh, what's going on with my paladin? I don't even know if my paladin's in Undermine or anything yet. I haven't brought my priest, I haven't brought my druid, I haven't brought like anything to Undermine. By the way, that Rogue giveaway is still up and active. Like, if you want to check that giveaway out, you absolutely can. Do I need to do it? Do I need to do the intro campaign? Can I just go straight to Undermine? Or is it because, like, I'm halfway through? Alright, so cosmetic. And what'd I get? 628 wrist. So, equip them. So I'm 614 eye level on my paladin. Holy smokes. Doing the damage. Not the face! Just be happy Emily's not here. I would get her to join in some way. Oh, no, I'd love Emily to be here. What are you talking about? I'd love for Emily to be here. Emily, I think, is working on some art downstairs at the moment. Why do I have an absorb shield on me? Okay. Is this... Emily does art. Is it posted online at all? So, yes and no. She kind of is like very, very shy about it. So she posts like little teasers here and there, like on her Insta, from time to time. So it's like hard to say that yes, she does. She does like a lot of like landscape stuff. She does like streamer assets, like overlays and things like that as well. Okay, so all I need to do now is these. I want to do art with M. That'd be a pretty cool stream, actually. Be like, art with M. Tell her she needs to put her in the art Discord so we can all appreciate it. I mean, I do tell her. I'm one of her biggest advocates, but, you know, unfortunately, We're also our own harshest critics, and generally she doesn't think her art is good enough. Emma's an amazing artist. I personally think so too. I personally think so too.
Lonely at the top.
I saw the black blood in my visions, but not all of that machinery.
Wait, what level? Hang on. What level is the LFR? Oh, I could literally just do LFR and I could heal it. Lol. Do I just do that? What's her Insta? What is her Insta? Which one? She has so many. I would have to, Cat Noodles. Cat Noodles? I'm pretty sure it's Cat Noodles for this one. I want to counts. Yeah, Cat Noodles __. Yeah, oh, she did post a teaser of it. Yeah, she has 20,000 followers on her Insta. It is Cat Noodles, CATNOODLES __. You'll find it. Cat Noodles. There you go. She has 19.3k followers on Insta, which is just absolutely bonkers. Oh yeah, there we go. We'll queue up for this one too. Fuck, if I could get into either of those, that'd be great, actually. How come that she's got like nearly 20,000 followers? She's fucking insane. Her art really is amazing. I personally think so. But I also happen to think she's an amazing woman. Hey honey, why did I get a bunch of followers last night? So with Twitter, and you know, she's not going to be doing Twitter anymore, but when she was using Twitter, she would ask me who was following her. Like, that's it. She would just reach out to me like, who is this that followed? And I'd be like, oh, yep, they follow me, or I follow them. And she'd be like, okay, cool. And she'd follow them back. It was like, if there was like a reciprocation in there, or like any connection, she'd be like, oh, cool. And just follow back. Where was those braces? Yeah, they need to go there. Heals and tank. Priory +4. Tempting. You're biased? Of course I'm biased. I love that she built on the portraits of me and Ollie and made it into an MTG card. Yeah, she did want to do like a whole wave of those actually. But right now she's working on something. She actually teased it on her Instagram, Cat Noodles. It's like a new streamer overlay that she's working on. If you want to check that out.
On your left, Venture's new Mark 78 Black Blood Extractor. Woo! Give it a whirl. Imagine how much black blood that baby has dug up. Am I right? Oh, it's low on coolant. Everybody move! Well, you know, that happens a lot. Let's go to the town.
She's got great art. Following her now? Well, I personally very much appreciate that. I personally also think she has very great art. Alright, and we're waiting for the LFR raid queue to pop. Come on! Q pop! Q pop, 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 the Q pop, pop.
Okay, let's go. There, no, wait. Oh, Wayla, are you okay?
What have they done? I must have a closer look.
Can you stick with the winner, catch up with us at Gutterville when you can? Oh, Renzik. Yeah, okay.
Ah, you hail from above. The world watch over you.
Okay, black blood creatures, all that loot is lower than...
Follow me. We will stop this atrocity.
Alright, but I'm not like in my DPS spec right now, and I need to be in DPS to do this. And if Q pops, I'm queued as a healer, so... I'm kind of hesitant. Okay, wait, what if I go to the rocket ship? The rocket. Can I already get there? Because, like, I've already completed the story on my hunter.
What? I'm working.
Oh. I love that as a means of transport too. That's so good. Oh, can I already just...
What you got?
Go to the Innkeeper in Continental and you can skip all the stuff? Ah, I really should, shouldn't I? That's what I'm gonna do. Where is the innkeeper? Concierge, maybe?
Interesting.
For this, yep, skip the Undermine campaign. Oh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Trick deck of cards? Okay, why do I have this? Oh, okay, defeat Chrome King. Oh, no! Oh, fuck, it would have been good to get that, because I think I'm about to go back-to-back in LFR, and one of them's going to be Chrome King Gallywix.
Explosive bargains. Check in real soon.
Thanks, you done goofed. It's 6:30 AM. Oof. Oof. No problem. Alright, now how the fuck do I get the, G99 onto my bars? G... Because it's like, it's not actually like a mount. Oh, I'll get it. I'll sort that out later then. Where's our tanks? There we are. I don't even have details.
I require authority.
Is that a tank? That is not a tank. Why are they pulling?
I am out of range.
Get you. Get you. I do sometimes enjoy healing. Like, did someone just lost? I'm one of those healers that forgets to look after their own health. There's that mob all the way in the back there too. Whew! I guess you're running this old school. I am. Welcome to LFR. I love LFR. I freaking love LFR. Oh, okay. Enable all. Reload, sure. I can't believe I was running without add-ons. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yep, cool. And then the healing done. Alright, cool. We got healing meters now as well. That's good. It doesn't count. I don't have, like, the beacon, the normal beacon. So I'm built for M+, like, burst healing right now. I swear some people like to die for fun. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, how quick can I die? How much pressure can I put our healers under? I'm off now, but good luck with the rest. No worries, Wiki. Thank you very much. Have a lovely night. Appreciate you hanging out. We also don't have a second tank at the moment. Last ball magic. Rick Reverb dead. Oh, nice! Congratulations! Hell yeah. It took me a second to realize you meant, like, the pool was magic, not Magic the Gathering. I was like, Magic the Gathering? What? We're waiting on one tank to do a little more LFR. Legend Big Dog. Kixie Duxie. So I decided to pre-order 2 boxes because I always jump up another 40 to 80. Oh, Hoobly, like if you can pre-order everything that you want, you should always pre-order everything because it will always jump up. It's like a certainty that it will jump up. You know what I mean? Like, what do we got going on there? Don't care. Don't care. Amazing, amazing. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda. You can change your role, though. Now, I memed and asked on Discord, Mott, tomorrow are you busy? I'll need to check with Emily. Because I genuinely thought I had a Midnight Mana recording tomorrow night. But that's Monday night, so I don't have anything planned tomorrow night, but I'll check with Emily. Because we may want to relax, because I haven't been spending much time with her, but I will ask. Because I've said to Emily a couple of times now that I do need to play Magic with you. I haven't been called a whale. Sure, I'm in a good position, but I work to a lot of. Who's calling you a whale anyway? 22 hours into Assassin's Creed Shadow and barely in the second zone. Lol. I'm hearing really, really good things about Assassin's Creed Shadow. Alright, how many healers are over here? One. There's one healer over here, I think. So that's always fun. I actually think I'm the only healer on this side. No, there's a priest here as well. So that's good. Why do like players insist on standing in front of the tanks?
Helps you.
Well, this is a disaster. We need to move them further away from one another.
Watch your step.
Wow. So many people just died there. That's actually kind of crazy.
Helps you.
The tanks didn't swap. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they just wiped us out. Nigel called me a whale once. Oh, what? That one's dead already? What the fuck? Wow, okay. So our side just absolutely sucked, apparently. Where are we? No healers are dead, though, so healing will be a breeze.
Watch your step. I need to target you. Watch your step.
Jeez. Game Rock so far a few combat issues, but meh. Like they hit me in my attack stops. I hit them and they don't care and stab me 3 more times. Oliver got ratio. Yeah, TLG, that was actually quite hilarious. I also love how that happened. Barnesman pick up. Is that a shield? Sniper's beta buzzer. No, that's like a trinket or something. Alright, so no loot there at all. You should read the article about what his own AI said about him. I did. Because on the dino you have to... I thought something bad happened if they didn't die together. In every other difficulty other than LFR, yes. In every difficulty other than LFR, they basically go straight to enrage and wipe the group. Okay, sleep time now. Good night. Sounds good. Alright, cool. And if I don't see you tomorrow night, I'll see you Thursday, actually. Like, that's guaranteed Bo's show. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I have Divine Shield. Holy heck. I am at Supernova. I'm working Supernova. I'll be there from 10 a.m. till 6 p.m. working. And I'll probably have like a little lunch break in between as well. So if you're at Supernova Melbourne this weekend, feel free to stop by. Come and learn how to play Magic the Gathering. Pally Bubble will not save you from becoming a street pizza. I learned that, actually. I did learn that. I think that's quite funny. Stand in the middle of the road? No, I don't want to. No, I'll pass. I don't want to, thank you. Okay, I'll be on a panel on Sunday. You're on a panel on Sunday? That's fucking cool. Did you get an achievement for getting run over? I think I did. Okay, would love to stick around and watch more of your dead Segsy, but I need sleep. Really need to kick this bug out. Flu, I think. Alright. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Pee-wee. Have a good rest. And yeah, we definitely need you to not be sick. Being sick is the worst. Quite frankly. Oh, okay. So there's like not enough time to jump out of that. Interesting. Like, homies, I needed mana, hey? And I know it's not just me that needed it. There's this hunter. Hunter's God knows where. Yeah, Diana invited me onto a Marvel Rivals quiz panel. Fuck yeah! Yep, so it is D-H-A-Y... Diana. There you go. Just wrote it in chat. That's how you spell Diana. Yeah, she's awesome. Especially when you still need to clear out your house so it can be sold. Have a good... Yeah, what? Wait, what? Okay. Alright, good night, Pee-wee. Look after yourself. I love that so much. Ricka, ricka, ricka. Like, I probably love it more than I should. Oh, I've got... never mind. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, wow, 3. Oh, thank you very much. Terrific. 3 of them popped up. Also found out an old Panda viewer friend is organising it. Organises a con. Sounds good. Sounds good. Official Gallywix hype man. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's so good. If I don't see you Friday night, I'll see you Sunday. If I don't see you Friday or Sunday, I'll see you Thursday. That's a guarantee. Thursday's like guaranteed.
I must get closer. I am out of range. Watch your step. Too far away.
I don't understand how, like, some of these people are taking so much damage already. Found an oil, yeah, or even at the airport. We're traveling business class, so we're going to be hanging out in the business lounge before we head onto the flight. So maybe in the plane itself then, but highly unlikely in the airport. We're being snooty McSnoots. We spent points and money to get some business class flights for the day. How'd the tank die? Need to make my Raphael Rakdos. I'll see if I can make it from just the stuff I have. Yeah, I remember, yeah. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I'm just... Oh, oops. I did not move quick enough there. And the funny thing is, like, I know this fight. Like, I should have known that. Okay, like, people have been rezzing like mad, actually. There's so many B-reses out there that's not even funny. Like, raid's back up. What a great fight. I think, like, a lot of these fights are really, really well themed. Oh my god, stop moving! Hello. I'm Mistweaver! Hello! How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're very much enjoying the new season as well.
I am out of range.
Whoa, why would you run it all the way that way? Sound cannon? You're fine, homie. We got you, we got you, we got you, we got you. Yeah! LFR! Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Remember? Okay, sleep. Alright, night, Hoobly. Night. Hello, hello. I missed out on second wave. They went so quick. Yeah, for the Sydney Warcraft 30th. Yeah. Actually, kind of crazy how fast that all went. Is this upgrade? Need that. Plate? Yes. Alright, just want to make sure I need it before I actually need anything. Like, I don't want to take this from other people. Sick. I rolled a 93. That puts me in with a good chance, I think. Oh, Mistweaver, I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you are loving monks and where they're at right now. They seem very, very strong. Yeah, the Blizzard tickets went super duper quick. I was very, very lucky. Blizzard set aside tickets for me and Emily, actually. Alright, so hopefully, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait here, and I'm going to queued LFR Chrome Gallywix. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, I'd queued for Chrome King Gallywix when it needed a healer. Alright, what if, I got Keystone Hero week 1 and OTC week 3. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, Mistweaver Lily. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. Alright, good shit. I only did my first key of the season tonight. I did 2 plus 2s. That's it. But we recently got nerfed in damage, which is needed, honestly. Yeah, I agree with it. I did see those nerfs. I personally think you can't be good at everything. Otherwise, that's just busted as fuck. You know what I mean? Get our Satchel of Corporation. Yep, auto loot. Oh, good. Straight into Gallywix, the Chrome King. Good, 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 good. But yeah, it's even hard to get into zeros. And my main, which is going to be my hunter this season, is like 636 or something. That's my main, and like I can't even get into zeros. Oh, I just learned Mistweaver Lily used to main Disc Priest in Warlords. Twitter. We did get buffed in Jade Fire, damage to healing, passive talent healing. Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
My, that's a big boarding party you have there. Thanks for the raid, friends, and welcome aboard.
Hello Hype, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Hello Hype. Welcome on in. Thank you for trusting me and my community with you and yours. To all of the guys, gals, and non-binary pals, I hope you're all having a great, wonderful time zone, and you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. My name is Logan, and I will be your host for as long as you let me. How the fuck's the new season treating you, mate? How's the new season treating you? I just set foot in my first key of the season tonight. A measly little +2. But it was good fun. It was good fun. I quite liked it. Have you, brother, been good grinding season 2? Good, like a lot better than season 1? Likewise. Likewise. I'm feeling like I tapped out of season 1, honestly. I was like, you know what? I'm not feeling it. I never even, for the first time in a very, very long time, I didn't get KSM in a season. Like, normally I like try to aim for KSH, at minimum get a KSM. But season 1, I did nothing. I did nothing. Welcome all Hype and Raiders, hope you had an amazing stream. Exactly, always hope you have an amazing stream. What are you maining this season, Hype? We've got food buff, oil buff, mage.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Don't prop pally ult. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I've actually switched off my prop pally for this season, and I'm maining my MM Hunter. I don't know what happened to Super, but
Watch your step.
I stopped moving. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's about to be a big undead Death Knight. Oh, that's very different to Mage and Prop Pal. I love that in LFR you've got so many battle reses that people just use them liberally and they're like, yep, cool, no worries. Alright, we got any bombs going on here? Because, like, we've got the control things opened. He's about to be... I found out the other day Keystone Legend is a thing. Yes, and I think Keystone Legend has its own unique mount as well. I think it is. It comes with a unique reward. I need to run some LFR for a chance on Transmog. It's always Transmog. Touchpad Warrior tonight was actually running a whole bunch of LFR for his community to try and get the mount. And speaking of mount, I had a really, like, nice chance encounter tonight. Was out farming rares, and there was someone who was farming the same rare and got the kill, got the mount, and just like straight up open trade and gave it to me, like didn't even ask or anything. And I was like, holy shit, thank you so very much. Like, it's the black goblin one. I love Transmog. That was such a sad, quiet fart. You know, the black goblin mount, Transmog is a true in-game. That's what a lot of people don't appreciate, right? Like, it's a 5% buff, which is honestly OP. You've got to have the best Transmog game. I forget what the mount was called, but yeah, I got a new mount tonight, and it was because someone very kind and generous already had it and open trade and gave it to me. I was like, okay, thank you very much. I won't complain about that. His hitbox just went from like obscenely large to very small. No, Miss Weaver Lily, same. Oh, nice. We get like a little break. I think some people were like going in the same direction. Was that something on me? That was something on me, I think. Drake got an extra cuddle in somewhere? You're like, I must catch up. I must catch up. By the way, this final boss on Heroic is such a huge healing check. It's crazy for healers. If I do this on Heroic, and I would like to, if I do this on Heroic, it will be as an MM Hunter. It won't be as a Holy Paladin. I'm just doing it on LFR because money and what are they called? Crystallized augment runes. The what is it? Call to War or Call to Arms is for healers at the moment. So I was like, all right, I'll grab that. Oh. Oh fucking hell! It's from earlier on, I think when I got a U-Dose or something. Jesus Christ, that was fantastic. That's fine. Do whatever you want. Yeah, I definitely want to do Heroic later. Like I do, like I was saying, I do like to get KSM. I do like to get AOTC. You know, each season. Yeah, I've done 8 of 8 normal, so I'm comfortable with the fights. Like, I've done all LFR, I've done all normal. I'd like to have all Heroic done by there before the end of season. Do I even have any flasks? I have mana oil, I have food, I have potions. I think I got rid of my flasks because I knew they'd be underpowered for this. We got 5 to 6 months playing time. Yeah, exactly. I do like having long seasons. I definitely don't like super quick seasons that it's like impossible to get everything done in that time. Oh, looks like a recolor of Taiwan is coming to Trading Post. Also, I'm in M+ spec. I'm not in raid spec, unfortunately.
4, 3, 2.
Time to die. Jump.
Roman coming.
Jesus Christ. What? How did... What? I don't understand.
Watch your step.
I think that shaman is just literally standing there and everything going, oh, they'll heal me. Like, yeah, we will, but goddamn. And yes, I'm a clicker. I'm literally clicking everything in case you hadn't noticed already. This, like, it's crazy how, like, one attempt can feel super chill and the next attempt can feel insanely different. Like, this one feels wild by comparison to the previous attempt already. Who's main tanking? Anguished is main tanking. You can have, like, my big heal thing. I think patch 5.5 MOP was the longest patch, but I'm very glad it was because I love MOP. Honestly, Mistweaver, like, I think you and I have had this conversation before, but MOP was literally my all-time favorite expansion for World of Warcraft as well. Like, frankly, hands down, just absolutely giga loved the hell out of that expansion.
Watch your step.
Too far away. I am out of range.
I'm running around downtown. Oh, okay, alright. We just, like... We got through that with 1 death. That's not too bad. I definitely feel like I could optimize my healing, like, and I didn't have my aura up in time for that, unfortunately. That would have really, really helped. Sneak peek is up. Where am I going? Here.
Watch your step.
I must get closer.
I used my aura there as well, so I don't know, hopefully that helps. This is like frantic. I'm like, oh my god. The tank's gotta say get out of that one.
Watch your step.
Oh Jesus Christ, the overlap here. Wouldn't do too bad there, actually. That was like a bad overlap, but still. The good thing is our tanks are like pretty solid, so we don't really need to worry about healing them. They're just chilling. And like, it's LFR. You've got so many battle reses. It's literally Final Fantasy with how many battle reses you've got. And yep, saw that coming. What was that? Oh god, okay. Save you. You're a healer. You're dead. I love how like every second thing is he's emoting because he's like, yep, whomped ya. Yeah, we did it! We did it! We did it! Kentucky Chicken and Pizza Hut. Oh my god. Mop was Gigabyte. Can't wait for Classic. Agreed. Will I play Classic Mop? Most likely, but not as much as I did back then. Would love to play Mistweaver Monk that I barely played. I started maining Mistweaver and Legion. Challenge mode gear. Good evening, Logan. Ah, g'day, Percy. How you doing? Persephone? Hello, Persephone. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Who touched the AC? What was the best part of Mop for y'all? Timeless Isle. Frankly. Like, no word of a lie. I'm such a big fan of Timeless Isle. It's not even funny. Galleytech Limited Edition. That's an Agi Mace. I don't need that. Yep. Don't need that. Yep. Hopefully get... No. Mastery. Ooh, yep. That's plate. Yep. I'm not winning anything. I literally have won... God damn it. Absolutely nothing. Sad. Everything? I mean, true. But for real, I love the story, aesthetic, classes, zones. Every class, most classes I played felt very special. It was... I don't know. It was like such a complete and whole... expansion as well. It was literally just a complete whole expansion, everything wrapped up in it nicely. It was really hard to like fault it. Dells. Where's the quest that I had? I picked up. Where is it? Where can I turn that in? Alright, so I want to turn that in to get that item. I stopped playing for a long time right before Mop. It was in a very steady raid guild before that. I think I would have loved it. I personally think you would have loved Mop as well. There was everything to love about Mop. Like, and I don't know, maybe I'm like glazing it or something, as the kids say, because like I'm only remembering the good, best bits of it. But frankly, I can't remember something I didn't like about Mop, you know? Timeless Isle was the best endgame zone to me. The OG Frog Farm was great and people went back to it in Mop Remix. Yeah. Like, they did everything right in Mop, in my opinion. And again, it's subjective, right? So like, not everyone's going to agree and that's totally fine. Where is my toy box? Here we go. Here's the explosive. Oh, hang on. I'm getting ready to do the explosive. The explosive Hearthstone. What? Yeah, the best monk race to play. I also don't remember any dislikes from Mop. Was that good? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't remember any negatives for Mop. Because I just, it's okay. I didn't need to pick them up. Yeah, I just don't remember any negatives. Straight up. Oh, where's my mouse going? Oh, wait. Reload. I'm so glad Remix was Mop. They used a really good test case, in my opinion. Where is it? There it is. Cool. My mouse is decidedly missing. Cool. I don't know. I know Mop was good for PvP, but I love for PvE. I didn't do PvP. I played on a PvE server. Yeah, a lot of Like, I mean, I personally think that Mop was beloved by all for many reasons. You know what I mean? It was just so like immersive. It nailed everything, and it did everything well, competently. I think it respected the culture that it was drawing inspiration from. I think it respected the player's time as well. I just, again, can't fault it. It was easily my favorite expansion. And then for me, like, Dragonflight came in a close second, at least the first half of Dragonflight, because like that fucking banged. It was so good. I played Rogue a bit in Mop. Burst of Speed was one of the old abilities. Oh my god, it was so broken. I frankly can't remember it. One of the curses of me, for me, in my life, is that I have a shit memory. And I really don't like that I have a shit memory, because I do want to, like, remember these things, you know? So, like, that's the problem with a shit memory. If I had a top 3, it would have been Wrath, Mop, Legion. For me, it would probably be Mop number 1. Maybe Wrath number 2. And I want to say Dragonflight number 3. That's what I want to say. That's what I'm going to go with. I also have a very bad memory. Big bummer. Yeah, it sucks. I have an awesome long-term memory than short-term. I kind of envy that. I kind of envy that for sure. I would love to have a modicum of a long-term memory. All right. We are going to raid someone who generally is not raiding, streaming at this time. They're doing keys. We are going to raid Bowser the Healer. If you're unfamiliar with Bowser the Healer is part of Team Work. They are a VTubing evoker. They are transgender as well. We support trans homies here in this community. They've also done a bit of casting and hosting for a lot of WoW-related events. And yeah, we're going to go. Thank you so much to all the guys, gals, non-binary pals. I hope you're having a great, wonderful time zone and that you're safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. My name is Logan, and I have been your host this evening. I'm so excited for the Warcraft 30th event in Sydney. I will not be streaming this coming Sunday because I am working and teaching Magic the Gathering this coming Sunday. But next week, Thursday night, will be the Warcraft 30th Sydney event. I will be streaming live from Fortress Sydney for the Warcraft 30th special event. Shout out Blizzard, thank you. And then the following Sunday, we're going to do a big stream. We're going to catch up about all the Warcraft 30th things. But for now, we are going to raid our Bowser the Healer. Furry or scaly, must pump on Discord. Hold my hand after in the keys. Show Bowser all the love, and I'll catch you all later. Good night. Thank you so much. Bye. Bye. You spoiled the raid, Miss Weaver Lily. Ah.
Seaman. Like, whatever. Like, why wouldn't you want to raid into Dragon Seaman? Okay, do I have